A minute early? How generous. How generous this guy is. Going live 1 whole minute early? What the... What's going on here? What's up? Hi, Luna. Hi, Chi. Hi. What's up, you guys? Y'all doing alright? Hi, Steggy. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Lofo. Hi, Soren. What's up, legends? Yeah, happy. Let's go. Hi, Britt. Welcome to chat. I noticed you had followed like a few days ago. And it's nice to see you finally in chat. How are you doing? Oh, Legacy, hi. I remember you followed me yesterday. It's cool to see the people that have followed. It's cool to see the first time chatters. What's up? Waiting for college video game to come out. Waiting for college football video game to come out. Let's go. Doing good, thanks. That's good. Also, hi, Mochi. I was about to say, what? Am I muted? Yeah, hi, Legacy. Hi, Britt. Welcome. Welcome to the chatting experience. How are y'all doing? Well, I already asked, but still. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. And since you guys are chatting, I get to ask how you guys found me. Yap stream or game stream? Both. Yap and game. But yeah, how did Britt, Legacy, not to call you guys out directly or anything, no pressure, but I always like asking new chatters how they found me. Because it's really cool to see. Because there's lots of different ways that people can find me, and there's lots of different ways people have found me. So I always like to get a sort of pinpoint for that. Hi, Link. Hello. Enjoy the lurk. So I recommended for a few days and popped in right at the end of stream. For a few days? Holy hell. They were really wanting to recommend you to me. Recommend me to you. Also, Eggs. Thank you, Worm. Welcome to the stream. But that's so sick that I'm getting recommended. Is this a normal stream or a freaky stream? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Chicken boom. Chicken poof. So true. But no, that's awesome. That's awesome. I found your channel and recommended. Oh, that's so fucking cool. That people are like getting recommended me. Meow. Meow. But no, that's awesome. And thank you guys for not only following, but also showing up like a couple times. Yeah, recommended follows. That's awesome. And we're very happy to have you here. And I hope, you know, make yourself at home. Anything's yours. The pantry's open. If you want to grab a snack, you know, feel free. Make yourself at home. Get comfortable. Fuck you. Oh yeah, Chi broke the chain. In the Discord earlier, we have a pets channel. I'll pop in for many more. Let's go! Hell yeah. I'm watching the stream on the PlayStation. That's sick. We have a pets channel in the Discord where you can post your pets, and there was a meow chain going on, and then Chi broke it with a woof. And honestly, that's insane. Dare I say, like, sacrilegious. But I'm so happy to hear that, Legacy. Thank you. Make yourselves uncomfortable. I'm gonna beat you with a wooden stick. Now, why would you say that? Why would you say that? You're gonna scare off the new chatters. What the heck? Somebody was bound to do it. Well, I'm bound for glory. So, you get it? Because my shirt. Which, by the way, I had this funny idea because the other day, hey, he said the thing. Yeah. Why not skin them with a potato peeler? Because that's weird. Why would you do that? That is very an unsettling thing to say the least. But what's up, Beijing? What's up, Jordan? I don't know why I'm Beijing, but thank you for jumping in and how are you doing? Bound for jumping chi in a KFC parking lot. So true. So you can get some chicken afterwards at least. But no, when I was doing the Donathon and I was playing Minecraft with Carson, he had said, he had asked what Bound for Glory meant, and then I told him. He was like, oh, I'm bound for a ditch. And I told him that I would make him a t-shirt that says Bound for a Ditch in the same way that my shirt says Bound for Glory. And I kind of actually want to do that. I think that would be kind of funny. That to make him a shirt that says Bound for a Ditch. And then give that to him at one point or another. I never go to KFC. You'd have to drag me there. I'm heading to your location. That's kind of Bound for a Dick. Whoa. Okay, let's pause. Pause. I'm here. Sorry, I was driving my sister to work. It's okay. You made it 6 minutes in. You don't have to apologize. It's not like it's the end of stream or anything like that. What's up, Beijing is an old meme about the president of China. That's kind of that's amusing. What's up, Beijing? Okay, now I kind of remember what you were talking about. But what's up, PV? Listening to Arctic Monkeys in the car, jamming. Very. That makes a lot of sense for a Canadian to be listening to Arctic Monkeys, doesn't it? That makes a lot of sense to me. Zing. Zingo. That's a good joke. Wait, it's the end of stream? Yeah, what can I say? 7-minute stream today. Nose, what's up? Hi, McFart. Hi. Comedic genius right here. I know. Oh, man. What's up, Steggy? Everything okay? But how are you doing, McFart? I'm eating a Twix bar right now. Hell yeah. Is it like an actual Twitch bar? Twitch bar? Twix bar. Jesus, streamer pilled. We're not going to talk about it. But is it an actual Twix bar or is it like the Twix like ice cream? Good. Hell yeah. Actual Twix. Good. Twitch bar? No. Comedic freak. Jesus. Okay. Got a whole pack of 4 from Dollarama. Dollarama goes crazy. Twitch bar. But we don't talk about Twitch bar. That's kind of an embarrassing thing to happen. Twitch sponsor this man. I think they are sponsoring me in a sense, because they're paying me money and they're giving me all of the bandwidth that I need. I mean, that makes sense. That I think they are sponsoring me, whether they want to or not. Geek bar. Me when I'm geeked off the... Dude, I take 2 hits of the Geek bar and suddenly my glasses become way thicker and there's a piece of tape holding them together. And I know way more about way more subjects. What would the Twitch bar taste like? Merch when I'm partner. We'll have merch when I'm a Twitch partner. Until then, I think that might be an unwise investment to get like a bunch of t-shirts or like a bunch of different kinds of merchandise. It tastes like Prime subs. It would. Get this band a Twitch partner. Yeah. When we're partner, I will yeah. When we're partner, I'll do that. When is Twitch partner stream? When I become Twitch partner. The Twitch bar tastes like the blood of people like Dr. Disrespect. That doesn't... I don't want a bar that tastes like Dr. Disrespect's blood. That would probably just taste like Mountain Dew and like crimes. I also got a pack of 4 Kit Kat, Kinder Chocolate Maltesers, and a Crunch Bar. Hell yeah. Also, for the record today, chat, we are going to be playing... what won the poll? I think there was a tie in the poll again. So if you're here and you're not in the Discord, first of all, you should totally join the Discord. So you can, first of all, you can help me pick what games I play. And you can also play games with me and chat, because we have game nights and stuff like that. And you can also just chat with members of the community. It's a great time. Highly recommend it. Yeah, shameless promotion. Is there a link? Yes. That link right above you. You could do !Discord. Assalamu alaikum. I would like to say that you have a nice day. Thank you so much. I wish I knew how to pronounce your name, but thank you so much, and thank you. And all the best. Make sure to pick the nose Discord, absolutely. I got Discord when I got Discod when I was fishing yesterday. Oh my gosh. That's upsetting. That is upsetting. You have been officially praised with the nostrils roll. Have you ever eaten Maltesers? I have actually. I've had Maltesers a couple times. But here. I need to go up to the poll so that people that haven't voted on the poll can. I'm just gonna reply to it so people that haven't seen it can. Because right now we're at a two-way tie. It seems like it always gets to be that fucking way. Vote. Right now. Maltesers are insanely good. They are. They're way better than Whoppers. All joined up. Let's go. Hola. What's up, Aloy Mini? Welcome to the chat. How are you? We're getting a fair bit of first-time chatters today. But yeah, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for taking the time to put a message in my chat. Good? That's excellent. I'm happy to hear that. My daily wisdom, violence is never the solution. It's the answer. That is, I would say that is not perfect advice. I mean, it is depending on who you are. Saw you only had 14 viewers. Yeah. Hola, I'm a first-time chatter. What's up, McFart? Welcome to chat. Thank you so much, Aloy, for the follow. Welcome to the community. And 221 followers, so yeah. I'm a pretty small streamer. But I'm growing at what I would say is a pretty solid rate. So right now, I would say you're an early adopter. And it is a pleasure to see you here. Yeah. Welcome to the community, Aloy. Yeah, well, now we have 222 followers. I like supporting small streamers. Thank you. I would really love to think that all of you here are trendsetters and you guys are like, you guys are gonna watch me grow over time. And I'm really excited for that. And I hope you guys are too, because I'm not gonna forget any of you motherfuckers. If I get like bigger, then it's gonna be great. I'm scared of large streamers. That's understandable. People like XQC. Like, what the fuck? XQC is wild. Nose is trending? What do you mean? What do you mean nose is trending? So I just listened. That's fair. But the thing is, also, because I'm a smaller streamer, I love doing audience interactive things. Like, lately, I've just been hanging out with my chat in the Discord after stream. Like, just going in a VC and just, like, hanging out with chat. And that's a lot of fun to do. I love doing that. But what do you mean nose is trending, Soren? If I still around them. Yeah, but large streamers can be pretty scary, especially ones with, like, really, like, incredibly, like, insane, like, communities that they can never do anything with. Say a number between 1 and 5. 3! Probably the most basic response I could ever give. 7. Thank you for coming to the Discord. I'm going to personally bless you with the nostrils roll. Boom. It's like I just sneezed on you, but like it's over the internet, so it's like not actually. Like I didn't actually sneeze on you. I'm sure you get it. It was a joke, but imagine if you were trending on Twitter or something. That'd be wild. What the f? Thank you, PV, for the 3 gifted. Are you serious? What? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know. You could have said 5. Oh, damn it. You're right. But no, that's perfect. 3 is perfect. 3 is a good number. Because 3 times 3 is 9, which is also a good number. What about me? When do I get one? When streamers are small, it feels like there's so much more personal and close. And that's the thing. Even if I do get bigger, I still want you guys to know, like, my core, like, I would say first 500 followers. Like, there's always going to be that sort of... Even if I do get bigger, I'm still going to do, like, game nights. I'm still going to hang out with stream. I'm still going to hang out with chatters after the stream in the Discord. Like, I don't plan on changing that unless I get, like, insane, which, I mean, what are the odds? I would love to think that's the case, but also, even if that is the case, I would love to still do audience interaction, sorts of things like that. But yes, thank you so much, PV, for the 3 gifted. You're an absolute legend for that. You didn't have to do that. Oh, yeah. You'll always remember the OGs, absolutely. And once I get to a certain point, I will make, like, an OG's role, or, like, a founder's role. I'm gonna have a long night tonight? Why? What's on the roster? And get popcorn? Hell yeah. Oh shit, thank you for the other gifted sub, PV. To Soren. Enjoy the ad-free experiences, you legends. But what are you getting? You're gonna have a long night tonight? What's making the night long? We're all special? Yeah, absolutely. You're special, Lofo is special, Chip is special. You bet your ass. I know I must save my money. That's fair. But thank you seriously though for the gifted subs. That means a lot to me. I have emotes now? Yes, you do. What if I gift a sub to Aloy like myself? Can I do that? Can I gift subs to like people on my own channel? Is that a thing that I can do? Wait, am I special? Yes, you are. Getting called special is accurate. It's not in a bad way. It is possible. It's also at a discount. Ooh, okay. Here, give me a sec. I'll take care of that. What the hell? Thank you, Luna, for the gifted sub to Mochi. Oh my gosh. Okay. Everyone here is special? Yeah, absolutely. Hype Rain? Yeah, let's go. Wait. What's up? Why? Why are we at a level 2? I'm not doing anything. What the heck? Thank you guys so much. My gosh. Okay. All right. So it's gonna be one of those streams, I see. What the fuck? Thank you, Chi, for the gifted sub to Aloy. Oh my... Okay. Alright, thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. What the fuck? Thank you also, Luna, for the gifted sub to Steggy. What is going on? I'm not gonna cry. No, I'm not gonna cry, but oh my gosh. We're almost to the record. That is insane. You guys are insane. You guys are actually off your rocker. What is going on? Thank you all so much. Oh my, okay. All right. All right. 5 gifted to go. We don't have to. We're cry live on stream now. Oh my gosh. Why are you called Noseman? This started off as like an inside joke between friends of mine. And we just sort of like, they started calling me that because my name was Nostril for a while. Nose is running because you cry. That's so true, son. This man is an amazing actor. Am I? I don't know that I am, but thank you so much regardless. But you know, it started off as an inside joke, but I really liked the name. Then there's me with Aloy Mint. What does that mean? Where did that come from? What the fuck? Thank you, Luna, for the gifted sub to Jordan. Thank you so much. I don't know how to... Jordanian femboy. That would make sense. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Let's go. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Also, hi, VO. Welcome to chat. Which means people keep exposing me. Oh, gosh. Yo, yeah. Noseman has a meltdown. Yeah, this is a wild stream. We have so many first-time chatters. We have so many. We got a new follower already. Gotta take a little break now. Yeah, we got it. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you guys. This man is the most popular streamer on Twitch. For being small, why? Why me? You're literally like 2'7", aren't you? Like when you say you're many, you mean like that's the sound I imagine short people make. Just like that's the sound I imagine you make like when you walk or jump anywhere. I wonder if this is because of yesterday. I don't know. People were saying Femi is gonna make that a clip. If Femi makes that a clip, that's gonna be insane. Cause like the Femboy VTuber Clips channel pops off. You know that boing sound from Sonic? Yeah. This game character I was obsessed with in the game years ago, and the name kind of stuck. You know? Okay. That goes hard. That goes actually hard. I'm not 2'3". I'm ... You're 4'7". You're 4'7". I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You might be 5 foot even, but no taller than that. Literally, no, not a centimeter taller than that. But yes, thank you all again for the gifted subs. Thank you Chi, thank you Luna, thank you PV for the subs. that was insane. Wow. My bad. Nose isn't short, he's got 6 feet and no inches. Yeah, exactly. How'd you guess? Literally, was I right? Was I right? I was 100% correct. Wasn't I? That's true. It's a true statement. Something cool is happening in 2 hours, Noseman. What's happening in 2 hours? Nar. Nar. Hell yeah. It's a new year in 2 hours. Holy shit, you're right. I think it was around 5 feet, but not taller than 5'3" for sure. Okay, no, that makes perfect sense. Too small for that. It's a new year in 2 hours. Happy freaking New Year, chat. It's crazy how it's gonna be 2013 in just 3 months. Happy early New Year. Thank you, Chi. Thank you for the Happy New Year. Thank you. And thank you all for the hype train. You guys are insane. Line was streaming Horizon Zero Forbidden West. And not only that, but I played Genshin for a few years. Wild. The logic, yeah. That is a cute hype train emote. The logic, yeah. Happy New Year. So true. Happy New Year. Yeah. You like the goober emote? Chi actually made that one. Chi made the Noseman goober. Too old, it got dementia. What? What that mean? It's not December. Well, it's just it's like happy hour. Like it's December somewhere. Happy Nose Year. This year is the year of Noseman. I can tell. This is the year of Noseman. Ah. Thank you for that, Mochi. Absolute year of Noseman. Indubitably. We can't start playing any of them until the poll ends. I see what you said in the Discord, Chi. Okay, how many more votes do we have? Okay, 14 votes. Okay. Seems that we have an well, not an overwhelming amount of votes. But it seems like we have a fair amount of votes. We have the most amount of votes for Supermarket Simulator. I am dying. We can't skip November. Oh my god. It's December somewhere. That's such a hard quote though. It's December somewhere. Should we have a quotes channel? Should we have like a Noseman quotes channel in the Discord? What do you guys think? Just like nose quotes? Yes? I was just about to say it. Yes, make one. Okay. Alright. Quotes, please. Ah. Thank you, Mochi, for the valid input as always. Sure. I've been yearning to pick nose quotes. It's December somewhere is a good contender for senior yearbook quote. That's so true that here, I'll put it in the nose stuff. I'll put that here. Nose quotes. Boom. It is officially made. There you go. For quotes that I, Noseman, have said. It's December somewhere. Your mom? How dare you? Also, you spelled your mom like you're either Canadian or British. Or in the UK at large. So it's one of those. What do I call you? You can call me Nose. Yeah, you can call me Nose. A lot of people call me Nose. Putting that on a gravestone. It's December somewhere. That goes so hard, though. Ah. Yeah. You can call me Nose. I'm glad that place is coming to use already. All right. I'm based in Britain right now, but originally South Asian. Oh, awesome. Very, very cool. I am Brit, just hopped into the server. Let's go. You're about to get your nostrils roll. Boom. Oh, okay. Every time Nose has another nickname from high school, we should put it in the quotes. That's so true. That's so true. Okay, so which ones do we have right now? We have Sugar Balls. Sugar Balls, that was one of my nicknames in high school. When did you start streaming? A little less than a month, or a little over a month ago. I think June 3rd was my first stream. So I haven't been streaming for too long. Like a little bit over a month. I could go rewatch every single VOD to find them all. But Sugar Balls was my nickname in high school. That's one. God damn it. Why god damn it? What do you mean? Why god damn it? And yes, I will continue servicing you, Jesus Christ. I forgot that I said that. I could have been there for your first stream. It's okay. It's okay. You're here for you have joined within my first 100 streams. Or within my first 50 streams, actually, now that I think about it. Because even if I streamed every day, I don't think I'd be up to 50 days yet. So yeah. You're here for my first 50. Which is still incredible, considering I plan on streaming thousands of times before I die. At least. If not tens of thousands. This is your 30th stream? Yeah, there you go. And Cheap had to set out on a fucking project over here for real. Unbelievable. Oh shit. Hey Babbo. Your PNG looks like you're contemplating life. Relatable? I am. Is it weird to just add something to the end of ah in its different tone? Ah. What? Ah. Like that? My nickname was Lee. That's like, I assume Lee is how you would pronounce that, right? You joined before his 50th stream, but after he was smited by the Fed Zeus in his computer all in one day. That's so true. That's so true. A couple streams ago, I was smited to hell and back. This weekend we're getting channel rewards set up. That's true. That's true. We got to do that. We got to do that. We got to do that. I've been here since the first stream. Yes, you have. Hi, Babbo. Hi, hi, hi. But yeah, we're going to get channel points set up. You know what? Here, while we're here, before we get into Supermarket Simulator, which I promise we're going to get to, why don't we run through channel point redeems one last time? Just so I have a solid list, because I lost the last one and that's entirely my fault. But yeah, especially since we have new people here. We have new people here with fresh takes. You know, we can really get the ball rolling here faster, right? We need to add a thread chat thingy to what? To what? TTS? Okay. All right. Like Brian TTS or like my voice TTS? Have I seen you in another chat? I've been in Velky's chat and Line Choose chat and Puck's chat mostly. Those are the chats I'm most active in. Like robot voice thingy. Okay, so TTS, and then Hydrate, I remember is one. Stretch is one. Those are the classics. And Carson's. Yeah, I'm not really active in Carson's stream as much anymore. But sometimes I pop in there and see what's good, yeah. But yeah, you can see me in Carson's streams sometimes. But mostly it's like Velky, Line Chew, Puck. I think those are where I spend my days. When I'm not streaming, obviously. Oh my god. Hi, Minnie. Hi. What's up? What is freaking up? It's him. It is me. It's me. It's Throws Man. Let's go. We're getting some Discord members today. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We have two most pog people in chat right now, Minnie and Luna Hypers. For real. The no semen. That sucks, man. That sucks that happened. It's really funny, but that's kind of... Ooh, compliment redeem. That's good. That's good. I compliment the person that redeems it. Or give you a compliment. Compliment like slash reaffirmation. That's good. Rating VTubers and PNG YouTubers descriptions. We don't know much about Nosmo, but we usually do because we're owned by Amazon and Amazon knows everything. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Maz FVT is online right now. Oh, insult redeem. Okay, insult. Yeah. Thank you for the rating. Thank you for the good rating. Do you still have my list from DMs? I do not. I think I eated it by accident. Also, yes, no semen our legacy. Somebody put my name in a TTS thing and it read it out as no semen. Neither twin, can you believe it? I cannot. I cannot believe it. Okay, so TTS, hydrate, stretch, compliment, insult. Those are the big ones so far. And then I promise after we finish this, we will get in the game. Me sitting here not being as active as normal, just watching the chaos. Fair. Yeah. That's understandable. Posture check. Ooh, that's good. Posture check. That's kind of legendary. Posture check. Solid. Semen? Yes. Wow. Uh-huh. It said my name is No Semen, which is the worst. Nose check. Yup, it's still there. Imagine. What do you mean imagine? Imagine all the people. Checking for their noses. Also, now I'm thinking I'll need to make time to leave some service. Understandable, yeah. You gotta purge sometimes. No, see. Was sitting like a shrimp right until you said something about posture. Yeah, no. Whenever the word posture is mentioned, you instantly become like 5 times more like conscious of how you're sitting. How long will you stream? I typically stream anywhere from like 3 to 5 hours, but sometimes I stream for 6 or 7, sometimes 12. So no less than 3 hours I'll stream tonight, I think. I want to join the server, but I'm in like 110. I'm sorry. That's okay. You don't have to worry about it. You know, you can join when you have the ability to join. I sit like the opposite of a shrimp posture, like laying down or like perfect posture. Every time someone says posture, I remember posture I saw on Femboys. Femboys have a posture to them. They just have such a posture, right? We could have like oh yes. We do VIP redeem, where you can redeem the VIP thing in my channel. In stream, that was one. Those were 2 that I remember. Now that I think about it, I gotta get a cheese. DMs real quick to see if I can find the thing. Song request, like karaoke song request. That could come in handy. It has a slight arch in the opposite way. It's from my backpack. Okay, that makes sense. Gonna repeat some from deep. Oh, sniff. Sniff. That's good. That's good. ASMR sniff. Also, I hope that everyone's doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just figuring out some redeem situations right now. I finished editing the vlog and it's Chef's Kiss. Hell yeah, I want to watch it later. Singing instead of talking for 5 minutes. I don't know that that one's feasible. I don't know about that one being feasible. Nico ni. Thank you for that. In stream redeem. Yep. In stream, that one's one. Have a super high goal with some funny reward. 1 billion points and I will in stream for today. I think in stream that will be 2 million. Stop, yap. What, just like shut up for 5 minutes? Just like don't talk? Talk like a Charlie Brown parent for 5 minutes. Free sub. I would have to get like a Jersey Mike's sponsorship or something though for that to work. Or like a Subway or like Firehouse or something like that. I'd have to get one of those sponsorships if I wanted to give away a free sub. Someone could give me a random number from 1 to 110. 65. A free mod for 30k? Hell no. Play ads redeem? Oh, that's kind of evil. 10? Thank you for the first time chat, Anime Fishy. Thank you. I'm so glad that's your first chat message. There should be a singing redeem. Well, not like I have a karaoke song request redeem that I have written down here. But not like a singing instead of speaking, because last time I did that, that was like wild. Lol, my bad. You're good, bro. That was hilarious. I like that. First time chat, 10. Like, no, that's amusing to me. Hey, knows, how's your day been? Ignore the 10. Okay, my day's been great, Anime Fishy. How about yours? Hope you've been well. If you're from Velky's community, I think you are. Hope the subathon, I hope you've been enjoying that so far. Rice, bread, or fries? Rice. I think rice. Rice is more filling, and it also makes you feel like less like shit than compared to bread or fries. You have to eat way more fries to feel full. Cookie. Thank you, Mochi. Good? So true. Pretty good right now. We have some nasty weather. Velky's been fun to watch. Oh, I'm sorry about that. But I'm glad Velky's been fun to watch. Hopefully he's been able to take your mind off that. If you said fries, no, fuck that. I mean, more like just sing a bit of a song that you enjoy singing. Doesn't have to be a whole thing. Okay. Sing a random song. Sing a random line from a song. Sure. Drink water, redeem. We do have hydrate. Sing. Just to hear you sin. Oh my gosh. I like pan and rice. Hell yeah. Line has things like a kiss from him or being able to edit the character. I don't think you can. No, I don't have anything like that. But I can do, have him sing Minions intro song. No, that's awful. Sing a Disney song and just get instantly DMCA'd with a cease and desist from Disney. That reminds me of how the other day Velky was streaming a Disney game, and the video game music got DMCA'd. BRB, okay, Lofo, okay. Sing a random line from a random song, karaoke song request, sniff, in stream, VIP, posture check, insult, compliment, stretch, hydrate, and TTS. Those are what I've got so far. I think those are good for now. What do you guys think? Drink juice, redeem. I don't have juice at all times though. That's the thing about it. That is a bold ass motherfucker that you just put in chat. I don't have juice on me at all times though. That could be difficult. I always have water on me though. We need a bald redeem. Throw things redeem. That will come with a VTuber model, because I don't know how I could even set that up right now. Because I'm 2D. Seems good for now, and we can always add more later. Exactly. So I think that'll do it. Like a pick. Interesting, but bald. Fascinating. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Here, actually, wait, Luna, I'll send these to you. Just so they'll be there. All right. Well, I think that concludes the redeem section of the stream. We should have you screaming for no reason. Sith redeem. I don't even know how I would do that. Just set it to Sith for a while. Because I suppose I could do that. Yeah. Sith mode. And then I just like lower the formant on my voice for a little bit too. Just like or thank you for the lick. But there we go. Yeah. I think that concludes the redeem section of the stream. Thank you all for your contributions and your help. I hope I got around to mentioning all of your guys' suggestions, because I feel like I did. I have one. It's funny but bad. Let's see. Okay, go shoot. This is the last recommendation I'll take, and then we'll move on to Supermarket Sim. But what is your what's your recommendation for what I can for redeem? I'm looking forward to it. I want one with you reading a random scene from a fluff/smut book. That would be funny but bad. That's true. That's true. I did nothing? What do you mean you did nothing, Babbo? I have no ideas. Okay, fair. You were here and that's enough. That's smut. I could read a bit of a like a fan fiction. That would be amusing. Read a bit from a fan fiction. Pedro. What is FWOP? What does that mean? I'm worried about what that means. It has to be Bakudeku. I don't know about that. I don't know that it has to be that at all. Here, I'm launching the game now also. If my Streamlabs would like to cooperate so I could change the section, that would be wonderful. God, no, dear God, no. No matter what something tells me it should not be Bakudeku. So it just tells me that it should not be that. Based on the reactions. I'm gonna make the welcome to Freaky Mart. We're about to make some serious improvements to Freaky Mart, ladies and gents. It's been a while. Are you guys ready for Freaky Mart? Never mind. Are you gonna expand? That's the plan to, yeah. Last time I streamed it, I got a storage room finally, and I hired a restocker. But it's just one, so they move incredibly slow. Freaky Mart, yes! Yes, Freaky Mart, let's go. I love Freaky Mart. Restalker, no, that is not what I said. That is not what I said. Here. There we go. Continue. I sounded like the yellow dude from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Actually, wait. I gotta... Freaky Mart? Yeah. Do you guys see that seamless transition? This is how good my PC is, by the way. I would shop at Freaky Mart. I hope so. I've noticed that you can pay to change the name of the store. I'm assuming it adds a sign or something. I did notice that, yeah. I just gotta save up for that. I gotta have enough disposable income to get a Freaky Mart sign. I'm gonna call you Uncle Norse because calling you Nose sounds weird, and I know you're secretly 50 years old and is a Viking from Walmart. Okay, I mean, yeah, you can run that. I'm fine with that, even though I'm 20 years old, and I don't think there's a bit of Nordic in my blood. Sure, I'll accept that. The firework fight bit goes incredibly hard in my vlog. My God, I don't know what my parents are gonna say about that. Fair. Can you guys see? Can you see the game? This guy is hardly working. This guy's hardly working, chat. What's this guy doing? Holy shit, that power walk is insane, though. We can see? Okay, awesome. What the hell is this dude doing, man? Why is he walking like he paid the bills or something? Nose, what's up? He's twerking. Okay. As an actual Viking, what is a Walmart Viking? I don't know. Can I feed on your soul? Aren't you already doing that? I thought that was like the whole agreement that we had. But I mean, if you're not already, I mean, you can, I guess. Like, I mean, Viking from Walmart. Why did that motherfucker put bread over? Oh my God. A cheap one? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But no, welcome to the Freaky Mart. It doesn't say Freaky Mart, but it will. I promise. May I join your army of Sniffa? Absolutely, yes you can. You're more than entitled to join us. One of us. One of us. Since we're talking about blood, fun fact, most of our family tree is lost. But there's a possibility that I'm not only Slavic, but also a Jew. Interesting. That's a family tree moment. That actually sounds good. What do you mean? What sounds good? Freaky Mart? Or feeding on your soul? I'm Irish and Scottish? Hell yeah, dude. I think I'm mostly like a bit of British, a bit of maybe Slavic, and mostly like German and just Eastern European. The army of Smitha. Honestly, that doesn't sound bad. Because you were called Nose, yeah. Believe it or not, that's Sniffa isn't even like my emote that people associate me with. You do a great British impression, do I? We're gonna pay our bills. A sniffle army for real. But the thing, the emote associated with my community is actually unironically a rat jam. That's an emote. Yeah. Rat jam. That's like my community's emote. I don't know how that started or why, but I love it. Never pay your bills. Genius. Honestly, I don't know why I'm even wasting my time paying such a thing, like a bill or something like that. It is unbelievable. Dude, this guy's so fucking slow. That is such an... The blue does not go with that weird-ass gray at all. Don't panic. Don't panic. My friend had a VTuber debut recently, Velky. And I had everyone spam his chat with rat jams that just said, "Don't panic. Don't panic. I'll never pay with rice or bread. I stole it from Uncle Poke." Fair. Oh, wow. Dude, business is booming. We already need to get more stuff. We gotta get like 2 things of pasta. Boom. Also, we need to remove this tag. We need to wait for people to buy all that bread and then we'll remove the tag. Business is businessing for real. I did not want to mention the actual streamer, but I call him Uncle Poke. Oh? Bread. Who is Uncle Poke? Well, like, what's their name? My father's mom had a Jewish last name and something about looks. Sadly, I don't know myself. I got that info from my dad. And that's fair. Yeah, I got that information, my like family tree information from my sister. There's also some of the expensive oil in the wrong place. What do you mean? Oh, what the f... Dude. I'm gonna have to fire this motherfucker for right now. I cannot be having that. You know my ass cannot be having that. Get out of here. Take the day off. Worker bee. I feel like I'm contributing to this stream. Good, because you are. Lycon. I don't know who that is, but they sound great. My great-grandfather's nephew was a criminal. Okay, that's great. We need some, oh my gosh. Okay. I was like, wow, it's not lagging for once, and then just... Cool. The shop is big, right? I'm actually making freaking progress. Let's freaking go. Can we get some Pog Champs in chat, please? Okay, so we need 2 things of cheap oil as well. So we'll just get that for now. Good kaboom. Yeah, can we get some rat jams? Yeah, let's go. The thing is, my mother's family tree is recorded, but my father's family tree is known until the 1930s. I think that's wild. How to shop? Ah. Okay, boom. Kaboom. Skadoosh. That's such like a Jack Black sound. Fucking skadoosh. They don't make you pay for lights, so I'm just gonna run my lights like crazy. The checkouts are full. Shut up. Okay. Listen, you don't understand. You don't get it. You don't get Jack Black like I do. Me and Jack Black, listen, chat, me and Jack Black and I, we're like this. But for real, how do you redeem the point stuff? I still need to get it set up. That's probably gonna take a little bit. But that I'll probably have that set up in time for stream on Monday. Because after today, I think I'm gonna be... I don't know that I'm streaming Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, but I might. If I do, they will be off schedule. So that's why you should be in the Discord if you're not already. Exclamation point Discord. So you know when I stream off schedule, which is often. Today is technically an off schedule day. But I just wanted to stream. I just felt like streaming was a fun thing that I could do. And here we sit. Okay. So now I can remove this bread label. God damn it, I wanted to do that. What do you mean? Soren, thank you for the rat jams. I go on Discord and see when you're live. The Noseman. Yeah. And you can also chat with members of the community. And you can talk to me, Noseman, the streamer, the guy that you're watching. Insane. Really, really hefty deal if you ask me. You essentially get to talk to an A-list celebrity. There's no. There's also a very high possibility that my father's great-grandpa was working KGB or something. He's gotten an apartment for his family in 1930s. Ordinary workers could not afford an apartment in those days. That's interesting. I'm also pretty active on Discord. Yes. Welcome back, Lofo. Welcome back. I can talk to the community there and post on there? Yes. There's a chance I'm Jewish? Nice. Shout out family history. Okay. So this is going to be another one of those situations where we have to wait until these motherfuckers are done. And then we have to go in there to Morrow. And then fill in all the stuff. You can talk on Discord. You would be surprised to hear it, but you actually can. Dude, man, that shirt is cut way too low, ma'am. You need to work on that. It's Sunday. You should have been at church today. That's amazing. Guess I gotta join. Yeah, for real. We can talk on Discord, not, text. Yeah, you can talk in voice chats. Yo, Mischievia, what's up? Welcome to the chat, legend. How are you doing? How freaky are we getting in this mart? Freaky as fuck. I'm oiled up right now. Going to the Met Gala with 5 bags of sugar for real, as always. These motherfuckers come in every other day, suited up for no reason, like they're about to meet their wife. Their future wife. You can talk on there, I'm sure I'm sure that's it, and you can't upload any images there. You know? To be completely freaking honest with you, small babbo, you can post images there too, and videos, and GIFs, and emotes, and you can in the server you can join the server and you can talk. Weather was beautiful. You sound good too. Thank you, Mischievia. I appreciate that. Yeah, for real. You can join the Discord. I have to go now. See you all later. Bye, Jordan. Thank you for coming by. It's a pleasure as always. Get out of here, bitch. Thank you for shopping at the Freaky Mart. You need to work on your posture, friend. That is not good. Posture check, chat. Posture check. I doubt you can send links and clips of the stream. To be honest, I hate to surprise you. I hate to be of a surprise to you, but you can do that. You can send links and clips of the stream. Which is why you should join. And you should also follow me on Twitch and give me so much money. Not a bad day. We made it. We're up $347. Let's go. Also, how you doing, Bubble? How are you freaking doing? Making my posture worse in defiance of your posture check. Fuck you. Fuck you. Can we boo this guy? Can we boo this guy? Is that extortion I hear? That's it. I'm in. Yeah. Boo, yeah. He's crying again because of no money. Yeah. Give rolls in Discord. It looks weird. What do you mean? Boo. Did you just boo yourself, G? Are you telling me that I could give you money by subscribing on Twitch TV? Yes, indubitably. Yes, in fact, you can. You'd be surprised to hear it. Okay, so we need one thing of rice. Maybe or maybe not. Okay, so we need to get a box of... I'm just going to go ahead and buy this right now. Because that's going to bother me if I don't take care of that right now at this moment. Holy crapito. I have $2.13 in my bank account. That's okay. I'm joking. You don't have to give me money. Only if you want to. And have the means to. I just kind of think it's funny to joke about. Because I don't know. My sense of humor is stupid. Guys, you could donate money to him using this link. Insert totally not scam link. Yeah, exclamation point donate. That is definitely not a fake link. I have more? What do you mean you have more? I'll spend my last savings. No, don't. No. It's backfiring. I don't want people to actually spend a lot of money on me. No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, you know. It's not necessary, really. Okay, we need more coffee, more cereal, more peanut butter, and bread. Coffee and cereal. And then some good old peanut butter, and then we get some bread. Spend 2 months of your income on Noseman right now. Jokes aside, I'm actually broke as fuck. That's okay. That's okay. Aren't we all? Real shit though, you seen the map I sent for Operation Eclipse? Not quite. No, I have not seen that just yet, no. But I need to take a look at it. You just gotta give me a bit. Breaking nose. Breaking nose. Oh my gosh. Instead of breaking news, that's actually sick though. I start like a news commentary drama channel called Breaking Nose. Small stream is extorting his viewers and having them cough up all their coin. So true. You said bread like you're from the southern. I am actually from the south, the southern United States, and I hate it, but it's just kind of where I'm living, you know. I was born here, I can't help it. You know how it is. We got some coffee. Let's freaking go. Do you guys, is anybody in here like an actual coffee drinker? Like, do you guys drink coffee too? Or is that just like overhyped? Wait, the South America? No. The southern, the southeast United States of America, not South America. You've heard of Picking Nose, Get Ready for Breaking Nose? It's a show where I make meth with Jeffrey Greenman. You can always ask for a refund if you weren't delivered to the right location. So true. Hate covfefe, too bitter. That's why you had cream though, right? Unless you just don't like it even with cream, right? I suppose. I hate coffee, but I'll respect other people's decision to drink it. Fair. I need some oil. What ones do you have? We have vegetable oil and then we have olive oil. We need more powdered sugar, flour, and pasta. Powdered sugar, flour, pasta. We are spending some money, chat. Can you believe it? Can you believe this? Yeah, not even with cream. Damn, fair. Yeah, that's understandable. Holy hell. How the hell did this person stack all that up? You make meth with bubbles, so totally. I'll take the vegetable oil. Yeah, you got it. Just take it up to the counter and purchase it with money. And you'll be fine. No, I can't believe this. I can't believe you've done this. I don't drink coffee much because it takes too much time, but it's pretty good, I think. Fair. Fair. You said Jeffrey and I instantly thought you were going to say Jeffrey Dahmer. Me when I say the name Jeffrey, but the name Jeffrey has been ruined. As a former Southerner, I pray that you join the promised land of the upper Midwest. It's good here, trust me. I wish. I wish upon a fish. What? Is the sound gonna...
No, why?
The sound finally played. But thank you so much, Soren, for the $1. 158 Japanese yen. Holy shit. We're rich in Japan. We can go to Japan. We can buy everything. We can buy so much in Japan. That's 158 Japanese yen. Let's go. We can get some pogs in chat for Japan chat. I just said chat back to back twice. That's wild. I get so much hate from being from the East, Sag. Well, no, I don't think that's fair to hate on somebody for where they're born. Because, I mean, you can't help it. I have 7 Japanese yen. Let's go. That's better than 0 Japanese yen, right? Fun fact, there's this berry native to North America that's called berries, and they cause cardiac arrest, abdominal pain, breathing problems, nausea, and diarrhea. Love that. Only in North America can you find something like that. Yeah, rat jam, let's go. Pogs for rat jam in chat. Rat jam. Rat jam. We are, dude, chat, we are Freaky Mart. If what is Freaky Mart to you guys? Like if you had a store in your area called Freaky Mart, would you visit it or would you not touch it with like a 10-meter pole? Okay, so now we need some good flour, like expensive flour. Why are there so much cereal, man? I have the Aldi. I guess pretty much same thing. I would visit it. Okay, hell yeah. See, now we got some customers. We got some consumers. All the time. Fuck yeah. Cereal man. That's what they call me. That's what they call me. That's my name on twitch.tv. Okay, so expensive flour. We need some more peanut butter. And cereal. Boom, good flour. Boom, peanut butter. Boom. God damn it, where's the cereal? Where's it? Here it is. I would visit Freaky Mart with friends. That's such vibes, honestly. I love that. And also we'll get 2 things of water, 2 things of milk, 2 things of eggs, 2 things of cheese. So place that order. And then go to the... that is just not what I meant to do at all. Freaky, honestly, yeah. Proceeds to take and eat. Damn. That's kind of sad. That's kind of a sad thing to say. Bottled water, cheese, milk. Let's go. We are spending so much money. Boom. Okay. So that's that. We'll put the dairy stuff. We'll put that like right here. We'll put the stuff that goes in the fridge. We'll put that right there. Just for ease of accessibility. I didn't even need this whole other thing of milk, by the way. But I still got it. But you know why, chat? Because I plan ahead. I plan ahead. Staying in Freaky Mart with friends overnight challenge. Not clickbait. Gone wrong. Gone sexual. I think if there was a title like... there was a video that was titled that way and didn't have gone sexual in the... like, in it, I would be disappointed. And I wouldn't click on the video. So I think the fact that you said gone sexual makes it a way more appealing video. And I think honestly with... Quite honestly, sir, you have a banger on your hands. Almost passed out for real. Milk dry. Better have to save it and not need... better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. That's so whimsical. That's such a whimsical statement, and I really appreciate you for making it. Because that's so true. That is so truth. That is so true, King. You gotta have gone sexual as a question. Like, gone sexual? Yeah, exactly, exactly. See, you get it, you get it. You absolutely understand. How many people do you think join this stream because they see like, oh, Supermarket Sim, this must be a chill streamer, right? And then just like they join and it's just like, blah. Like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll put some more cereal. Like, we'll put some more cereal over here. Because why not? I need to put it somewhere and I want to get rid of those tags. So that way people, like, restalkers don't start putting shit in the wrong area for no reason. They join and they hear gone sexual? Yeah, they join the stream expecting like, oh, this is a chill streamer. And then it's just like the polar opposite. As in Polar Express. Would you be more concerned if they stayed or left instantly? Both. I think I'm concerned. Period. Just full stop, I am concerned. Polar Express, I love that. Honestly, the special effects have aged very interestingly, but it's still like not bad. It's not like a bad movie. Sorry about that, I'm back. But yeah, honestly, I think it's one of the more memorable like animated movies of the early 2000s. We are stocked up, by the way. Just don't look at this part. Just don't look at this part. Besides that, like, we are stocked up. You're bipolar. How can you be in both the North and South Pole? I am really long. If I join a stream and I hear gone sexual, I would stay for the stream. Especially if the title of the stream is Welcome to Freaky Mart. Now that I think about it. That's enough to get me to want to stay. Just like that by itself. Welcome to Freaky Mart. How much is it? Oh, name change is 250. We could do that. Let's go. Freaky Mart. Oh, dude, that looks so sick. I just discovered you from Velky and VC streams. Okay, well, welcome. Welcome, Awkward, to the chat. And thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your stay. And I am not the same person I was yesterday. I gotta go, sadly, for Den Den. Okay, that's okay, Mochi. See you later if you come back. Background color. We're gonna make the background color like something crazy. Like, we're gonna make this like pink. That sticks out, man. That freaking sticks out. Let's go. Yeah. Freaky Mart. Yesterday was a bit. Yes, it was. It was a bit. I'm not actually like that all the time. Let's check this out. Let's see this, chat. That is just not the color I picked at all. Been green background color. Wonder why you say that. Wonder why you would say that. My name is very easy to remember. Lol. Yeah, fair. It's official. Yeah. Minus the no semen and the random guy joining. Yeah, no. The other guy joining was not planned. It was not wanted. I really do wonder why I would say that. Me too. Me too. It's very confusing as to why you would say something like that. Not wanted, but worth it. Yeah. Also, just welcoming new people to the Discord. Not to promote again because we just spent like 10 minutes promoting it earlier. We need more coffee. We're gonna get like 2 more things of coffee. Market. We're gonna get 2 more coffee. That sound good with you guys? 2 more coffee? Also, Awkward, what did you think of the stream? Given that your name is Awkward, maybe you had a great time. But I want to get your thoughts on it because you don't know me like Velky does. Or like most of the chat also doesn't know me that well. Do we have a !point Discord command? Yes, we do. In fact. But yeah, what do you think, Awkward, of the of the date night? What were your thoughts? If applicable, if you have any. You could not have any at all, which is completely fair if that's the case. We also have !point cock. That is true. Yeah, we do. We do in fact have that. Do we get some !point cocks in chat? Dude, these people are eating my food up. That's crazy. They're like coming into the store and they're like purchasing things with their money. I don't understand why. 2 more things of olive oil. Thank you guys for the exclamation point Cox. Really appreciate that. Like moths to a flame. Almost like you're a store or something weird. For real, that's what I'm saying. Like, what is going on? Do you see this? This is insane. What the hell are people coming into my store and just buying stuff? Hey, Nose, what's up, noob? What's up, noob? I remember you from yesterday. I'm awkward, that's why I chose the name, and I like your voice VR model, but this model is cute too. Thank you. Yeah, I chose the VR model and this model are separate from each other, because the one in VR chat is just like public, like anyone can use it. But yes, what's up, noob? Welcome to chat. Hope you're doing well. We are receiving a lot of business. We are receiving a lot more business than, to be honest, I expected. We'll put that there since there's just like 1 left. I'm not gonna put that in the back because I'm gonna forget about it if I don't just put it right there. But Noob, what did you think about yesterday? Because you were there too. Good to get people's thoughts on it. Knows, would you ever become a VR trooper? I've seen that. I've seen that. I get that reference. Business is booming. It is. I would become a VR trooper. Yeah. I mean, why not? My character is based on a VR chat model because I really liked it. I don't have a model yet, just drawings. Fair. And I mean, it's a solid start. Nothing wrong with that. Dude, the Freaky Mart is going crazy. The Freaky... Oh, that's perfect. I love this. The Freaky Mart is freaked up right now. That's crazy. Like, we are seeing some real teenagers beating enemies up using VR. That makes perfect sense. Knows you could be different in different media. It's cool. I know. I know. But it's going to get to a point where there is going to be a lot more sort of consistency with it. And it's going to be a lot more fluid from one place to another. Not right now, though. That day is not today. Or this month. But sometime, you know. Unless you mean, like, my vibes are different based on where I am and what I'm doing. If that's what you meant by that, then understandable. Your store got an 85% increase as customers as soon as you change the name to Freaky Mart. Coincidence? I think not. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is going on? think of VR Troopers like Power Morph and Power Rangers since it was made by the same guy. Okay. Yes. What do you mean yes? Yes to the first one I said or the second one I said? Because if about the vibes thing, then yeah. I think I'm way more in my element right now. And yesterday was a lot more foreign. So, and it was like, the type of humor that's expected here was not expected there. So it can be a little like, it was a little jarring, I think, for people that weren't expecting it or know who I am. Because a lot of my humor is that very sort of awkward, sort of like, you know, don't you just love it when... I do love it, Lofo, thank you. Vibes, yes, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was out of my element. But I was acting in my element, so there was a bit of dissonance there. Like Carson humor, yeah. But for people that don't know who Carson is, I would say a more broad way of saying it is just like absurdism. Like, it's very absurd, it's very awkward, it's very like The Office kind of, but like almost a bit more, I don't know, different from The Office, but like that's a solid way of putting it. Like the moments that are so awkward that they're funny, sort of thing. Bro's acting like a fish out of water. I wasn't acting like a fish out of water. I was acting like a fish in like Coca-Cola. I love the TBH, especially the highlights. I'm looking back on it, I'm proud of it. I'm very proud of how that went. It went so badly, but I love it for that reason. I think that's way more memorable than if it had went perfectly fine and normal and nothing went wrong. I think I honestly prefer it that way. Because if it had went perfectly and it was just like 100% everything went according to plan, didn't mess up once, everything was exactly as it should have been, it wouldn't have been as memorable. You know? It would have happened and it would have like went away. You made it so memorable. Well, I think it was just a bit of everything. I think the most memorable moment was just that random guy joining out of absolute nowhere. You did a good job today, man. You still need to go to a chiropractor because your back's a little fucked. And also maybe get a new vest because that one looks bad. But you know what? Otherwise, you did great. I'm different in different streams. I try to go to vibes will not ruin it. Be yourself, Awkward. We absolutely encourage people to be themselves here. I like to be a bit of a mixing pot. Guy just wanted to hang out with his bros for real. He just wanted to hang out with his bros. And then I gave you sexual ones as a joke. And then I ended up like panicking and not using any of them. Because the vibes were not there for those at all. I feel like it would have been way better had I just like not gotten any help. But it's kind of funny. Okay. Yeah. You use some. I did use some of them, like the pants. Like, is that a dick in your pants or? Nose, be yourself awkward. Me, be awkward yourself. Yeah. Being awkward is fucking hilarious most times, especially if it's just like in an element that isn't exactly expecting it. Because also, if everyone there already knew who I was and you know what it do when it comes to like my sense of humor and all that. So you know what? No, I'm not ashamed of it. I'm gonna look back on it with so much pride. Cool, I will then. Good, as you should. I didn't expect to hear the pants in your pants one because I really didn't say it as a pickup line. I just thought it was funny. Honestly, that was it really set the tone, I think. So coffee, tea, cereal, bread. Yeah, we'll do that. Coffee, tea, cereal, bread. Coffee, tea. The bathroom pits was funny. Yeah. The first time I actually needed to go to the bathroom. The second time I did not need to go to the bathroom, and the third time I also did not need to go to the bathroom. Bro said I can't sit down or this will happen and got down and instantly went towards Valky. Yeah. I thought it was kind of funny, and it was. So I'm proud of it. Maybe for the wrong reasons, but I'm proud of it. Boom. Perfecto. And we need to remove this tag and this one. We'll keep that salt there, but we're gonna remove like all this other stuff from this area. We'll keep that salt there. I need to get more salt. Rizzing on here can be fun because I don't get out. It's good practice. Yeah. It certainly can be. Love the whole thing, and I'm glad you're having a more positive outlook on it than yesterday. Yeah. I think just the shock of the whole thing happening yesterday. It was what like made it like. It made it a lot harder for me to look at it like positively, But now that I look back on it with a clear head, I'm very happy that it went the way it did. I am more than happy that it went the way it did. I wouldn't have preferred it to go any other way. On some for real, for real. Market price, we're gonna make this 150. So we're making like plenty profit there still. We're gonna see whatever's here that we can just move the shelf. Because we got a lot of just stuff. Nose keeps trying to riz my mom for no reason. Devastating. That's my bad, man. Your mom's just easy to riz, man. I don't know what to say. You're so right. Thanks, Lovo. Okay, so we're just gonna move all this stuff to the shelf, and we're gonna see what we have left over. And we can't move all that there, apparently. Damn it! I'm already no longer a man of my word. Come on. Okay. Then we'll see what we need after that, I suppose. Got some rice. Let's go. I just don't appreciate being called out and being yelled at. I just put this back down. Why am I grabbing this again? I found both my current partner and my previous partner through this community. Can confirm that Riz is a crucial skill here. Yeah. But that's the thing. I'm not worried about finding a partner here as much as I'm worried about like entertaining people here. So like that is a whole different thing, I think. Lurkers needs to be called out. Yeah, speaking of which, shout out to the lurkers. If you're a lurker, shout out to you. Thank you for being here, even if you're not like actively talking in chat. That's okay. Because it's still just an honor to have you here. And thank you. Because you owe me nothing, and you're giving me your time and your ears and maybe your eyes, if I'm lucky enough. Not like actually physically you giving them to me, but you're giving me your attention. And that's all I need. That sounds really bad when I put it that way, but like, you know what I mean. And thank you for being here. Mwah. Knows I stay after you in streams and get called out by Bubble. That is unbelievable. How dare you? So water, we need 2 things of cheese. That's 2 things of cheese and some eggs. Where's the cheese? There we go, okay. Queens, for real. I'm glad you're still here, Via. What's up? What can I say? I'm a bubble, I pop off. That's crazy. That is a crazy line. Also, I'm kind of thinking, chat. Should I do another vibe night in the Discord like I did yesterday? Would you guys be down for that? Because kind of like doing try not to laugh and stuff with you guys was really fun. So should I do that again after stream today? Because I'm really heavily considering it. Just because it's so fun. Like it's just a lot of fun to be able to interact with you guys. I was just in GTA 5 RP. Hell yeah. Perhaps. Yes. Okay, 2 different kinds of responses there. So you need 2 things of cheap oil and 2 things of expensive oil. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll do that then. It seems like it would be fun. Seems like a positive response. Yeah, it seems like it. What are you doing with that, buddy, old pal? But yeah, okay. Yeah, in that case, I could, I'm down to do some more, like, vibing. Because that was really fun last night, and the night before. Just, like, being able to chill with you guys and vibe, and just, like, watch stupid videos and shit. I'm gonna do something I should have done a long time ago. There's a full storyline playing out on my chat right now. What's going on? What is this? What's all? Alright, what's all this then? Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. Okay, we need flour, rice, pasta. Flour, rice, pasta. Boom. Ka-chow. It's not always about the jokes, Bubble. Oh my goodness. Guys are going off on each other. What's the deal? About the Mets, baby. Let's go Mets. Hit a home run. Mets. Let's go Mets. So true. Shout out to the Mets. The Mets, if you're watching. Shout out to you. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's go Mets. That's so dumb. Let's go Mets. Make an account named Mets and follow this guy. Don't do that. Don't bot my account. They're gonna shadow ban me. I actually think Twitch doesn't love that too much. Like making accounts just for following people. It is funny. Don't get me wrong. It is kind of funny, that idea. But I just don't want to like accidentally get on Twitch's bad side. Because like that's just, it's kind of a funny bit. Would my arch enemy be Dirty Bubble? Depending on if you're a clean Bubble or not. What if I do make another? You've already made another account. That's like one too many. I think you should be fine on that front. We need more we need licenses. I think. Bills, pay bills. Bills are paid. Let's freaking go. We can open up for the day. And then I think I may hire back the restocker. Now that we have that all sorted out. Boom. Let's go. You're killing me with baseball talk. Where I live, baseball is good weather talk. Fair. My bad. Yeah, no, I don't know anything about sports. I don't play sport. What would be the opposite color of green? What is the opposite color of green? Would that be like yellow? No. That would not be yellow. What the f— Where did he just pull that box from? This dude is like godly. Red? No, no, no. The red of opposite is blue. The opposite of red is blue. The opposite of red is blue is what I meant to say. Not the red of opposite. The red of opposite is blue. That's so dumb. Why did I say that? Why did those words come out in that way? I don't understand. Oh my gosh. That is unbelievable. Whoa. Okay, I thought my game just crashed for a second. I was like, oh my god, this is it. It's so over. It is actually the end of my career. But why does my brain just like do that sometimes? Like why is my brain just like, okay, quote of the day for real? Now that was not a bit when he said red of opposite. You could, yeah, I'm stupid. I'm awkward on purpose, but I'm never stupid on purpose. That's you can promise, I can promise you that much. I never say something stupid on purpose. Really. The only stupid thing I've ever said on purpose was is that pants on your pants. That's like the only thing. Red is the opposite of green. No, blue is the opposite of red. Red is the opposite of blue. And vice versa. Holy shit. Okay, honestly, I thought her legs were invisible, but that's just because it's the bag is like the same color gradient as the floor. So it genuinely just looked like the same color. It looked like her legs were gone. I'm gonna keep it real. Do you guys see that too? Am I losing my mind? Because I could have sworn that it just looked like that. Fairly certain red is opposite of green. Well, let's fact check this. What color is the opposite of red? Blue. Well, it's way closer to blue than it is green. Cyan. Cyan is the opposite of red, which is blue. Motherfuckers. It is green. No, cyan is not green. Cyan is just not green. If you tell me cyan is green, I think you're colorblind, and I don't take you seriously anymore because I don't. Apparently, I don't take colorblind people seriously, which isn't true. I don't know why I would say that. Look at a color wheel. I'll look at your mom. How about that? Try that on for size. Color theory. Got him. That's an RGB. What does RGB mean? Does that mean really gay bubble? Because yeah. And RYB, it's green, but still, like, yeah. But we're not talking about RYB. We're talking about RGB. My mom is a color wheel. You're not gonna get very far in this argument. I never said she was, buddy. I never said she was. Damn, she didn't get to feel. She didn't feel my pain devastating. Knows I can't tell if you're cringe for the bit. Most of the time, I'm cringe for the bit. Like 99% of the time, I'm cringe for the bit. Since when are we talking about RGB? Because I feel like when we talk about color, that's typically RGB, right? Considering that's like the main sort of color, like collection of colors, right? Are we talking about like the primary color wheel? Really gay bubble is a good one. Crazy. Yeah. I thought of it myself. Why would they change it though? That's my question. That doesn't make sense to me. Thought we were talking about visible spectrum, like actual like primary colors. Okay, well that would make sense. That would make sense. I'm back. What I missed? You didn't miss. We're talking about color theory right now, and apparently I'm on a different color spectrum than anyone else. That's what I'm learning. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy shit. I'm just gonna buy some of everything, and this dude can take care of it. Flour, bread, cereal, oil. Pasta. That's 10 things. Ka-chow. Powdered sugar, bottled water, cheese, coffee, eggs. 10 more things. Kabam! So wait, what's the opposite of green then? That would be red, apparently. We're having a very intense argument about colors, so many people are gonna have to make Twitter apologies after this one. Okay. Okay. The only thing I'm apologizing for is saying your mom, because that wasn't nice. Besides that, I owe you nothing. Ever. Why are we still open? Oh my god, there's so many people. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Magenta and RGB. Real primary colors are yellow, pink, and cyan. Is that true? Gonna have to get a new checkout counter ASAP. That's true. That's true. That's true. ASAP no Rocky. $500. Okay, yeah, we can maybe do that. My eyes every time I stay late at night. Why are we still open? Thank you, Lofo. Oh, that's stupid. I love that. Why are we still open? My primary colors are red, white, and blue because I'm American. Dude, you guys are outrageous. Oh my gosh. Also, I love the implications of that because white is every single color combined. So to say that your primary colors are red, white, and blue is to say that every single color is your primary colors. My primary colors are he, him, his. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Thank you guys. White is the combination of light. Black is the combination of all colors. My bad. My colors are... my pronouns are little she, it. My colors are red, white, and blue because I bleed red, I come white, and I make balls blue. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Can we pen that? Can we pen that? Luna! Luna! Can we pen that, please? Indefinitely? My colors are the Union Jack. I wonder why that would be. But also, if you were to give the colors for that, it would still be red, white, and blue. I find it funny when men say I'll only be asleep for an hour, 3 hours later, still dead asleep, non-responsive. I mean, yeah, that's how it be. My colors are red, white, blue because I bleed white, I come blue, and I make balls red. What the fuck? I bleed. That's so stupid. His words, not ours. I don't want to watch that. That's horrifying. The implications of that clip in the past like 2 minutes. My pronouns are you, S, A. Chat concerns me for real. That's what I'm saying. Oh my goodness. Why is it not pinned yet, Luna? Luna! 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 Pin this message right now! I don't even know who that's supposed to be. Luna's Eepers? Yeah, probably. Probably. That's okay. We have plenty of money, by the way, chat. We have so much money. Marge Simpson? That's a really bad Marge Simpson, if so. We killed Luna? That's so unfortunate. Homie? Homie? No, that was bad. That was bad. Pasta spaghetti. Are you just waiting for eggs to be empty again, bro? Jesus Christ. The racks are full of storage. No, they're not. There's so much that you have yet to accomplish, my friend. What's good? My homie dabbed me up for real. The racks have tags, you have to remove them. What do you mean? There is no rack that has tags that I don't want stuff to be. You know? That is just the way it is. Kaboom. We are making great progress. I think today is the day that we get a second cashier. Or the second cash register, I mean. Not a second cashier just yet. Let's fuck that. I don't want to pay people. Storage tags? What? What do you, what? Oh! Okay, yeah, there he goes. Sad day, it'll never be penned. That's unfortunate. It's okay, it's okay. Someday, one day, chat. It just so happens that that someday, one day is not today. Okay, let me buy some stuff. Me when like retail therapy. Let me buy something. Market, furnitures, checkout, stand. That is not what I want at all. Checkout stand. Skadoosh. Someday Luna will be here for once. She was just here like not long ago. Why is there a whole ass clip of you crying or fake crying? Because somebody demanded that I cry earlier. So I was just following orders. What can I say? Dude. What is all this? That's sad. That goes hard. What do you mean? I was the one who demanded your tears in my cup so I may hydrate. So true. So true, bestie. Okay, so considering that guy like never moves or breathes ever, we might have the checkouts like that, right? Put on the roof. Genius. 5 levels ahead. Yeah, that's fine. We'll have to extend eventually anyway, but for now that works, I think. Why are they mirrored like that? Wouldn't that make you bottom if you're following orders? Kind of sounds like bottom behavior. Hey, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't need to talk about that at all. You're telling me, developers, that I can't have a checkout outside my store? Like, it's like, what were they thinking? That's a dated reference. You bought a mirrored one? Why? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Avoiding the truth, that's sad. No! I love Baby Jane. Yeah. Goes wild. It's like, what were they thinking? Okay, we need another storage shelf, too. That would be fantastic. Boom! Now even more storage. Let's go. Okay, now we need a pasta, rice, and expensive flour, and peanut butter. Rice, peanut butter. And that, we do not have enough money for that. So we'll just take off one of the things of peanut butter. Starve maxing once again. Woo, let's go. I don't know that that is something celebratory or like worrying, but like, just please be safe. That is all I ask. That is not what I meant to do. Remove that real quick. He's not a bottom, he's a mega bottom. What kind of peanut butter? It's like creamy peanut butter. If I had to put a kind on it, it's always gonna be creamy peanut butter. Right? He's not a bottom. He's a mega. It's not true. It's not true. Not crunchy. No, it would not be crunchy peanut butter. He creamy. Yes. People spreading misinformation. Can we get a 5-second timeout? Jesus. Can we time this guy out, please? Creamy peanut butter for real. For rizzle. That's what I'm saying. Okay, we have $32. We need to open for business right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. We need more milk. God damn it. Where's the milk? Yes. 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 Let's go. Milk time. Mods ban these anarchists. I don't even like peanut butter. That's I mean, yeah, you're entitled to that. That's fine. Boom. Don't tell me I'm gonna start saying skadoosh, because I really feel like I'm about to start saying skadoosh. Like, I really feel like that's just like a thing that I'm gonna be saying from now on. What? Oh, shit. What's up, bitch? How you doing? Nope, that is not the right amount. Get out. Get out of here. Luna's not here and PV's not here either. Modless chat is scary. It is, but it's fine. You guys behave yourselves. For the most part. Modless chat equals more freedom. Genuinely, it is no worse. Or no, and it's also no better than if mods were here. Calling the customer a bitch is crazy. Well, I mean, if she looks like a bitch and she walks like a bitch and she acts like a bitch, then, you know, call Velky to mod during a subathon. Mod me, it won't be modless. Genius. If I were to mod anybody right here, right now, it would be Chi. Chi is a real one. Have a great day. Thank you for shopping at the Freaky Mart. Do you have any moderating experience, Chi? Mod me, I have experience. That would be helpful. She gets special treatment, SMH. Queso's booty cheeks. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Queso's booty cheeks. Pretty much no experience whatsoever. Okay, I won't put that on you then. I'm being serious though. Moderating people, that would be fun for a stream? No. Except for slight experience with Discord moderation, my own server's fair. Okay. I do have prior experience. Okay, I could mod you, Steggy. But what's up, Queso's booty cheeks? I really wanna have a conversation with this person. I really just wanna see what they're like. Cause that name is insane. I'd be willing if you want, though. I think I can handle it. All right. You think? Yeah. I've only ever been a mod in Discord. I've only ever been a mod in Discord mods for 3 years. Okay, fair. I really want to hear something for. What are you getting 4 bottles of olive oil for? Like, actually, what are you getting those for? Nice username, man, for real. I wanna talk to this person. Like, I just wanna talk to them for just like a bit. He wants to get oiled up, huh? Dyslexia is a real streamer? No. Sorry, I just needed that olive oil. Boom. And every single bit of cheese that we have. Cool. Alright, awesome. Thank you. Get out. I hate these people. Get out of my store! And Mr. White guy over here, Steve Jobs over here is looking. Get out. Can you use that oil to lather up somebody's body? We have Private Pile from Full Metal Jacket. Okay, awesome. Good to see you here. $19. Go! Cheese Man is weird for real. I'm trying to get these people the hell out of my store. Hell out of my domicile. Do you have some coffee in stock? Do I? I do have some coffee, yeah. Shockingly, usually they eat it up like little gremlins. Like hey man, you got any chips left? I don't think we have any chips, period. Either they're giving you non-standard bills or they're purposefully giving you an extra dollar. Somebody gave you $33 for a $32 checkout. What? The heck? $6. Boom. Leave. I'll take 4 of them. We'll come and get them. We don't have a delivery service. I hope you know. It's not a store then. Well, then what is it? I hope you know you're going on a watch list for that. Because that is concerning. On my way. Go for it. Turn this light on. Why didn't you turn this light on, worker bee? What's the deal? I feel like I make enough money so that I can get a another cashier. So I can just, instead of like actually doing the work myself, I could just like I could just like watch them do it and then make fun of them if they get it wrong. Just like I would do if I were an actual like if I were an actual boss. Oh, you need to be store level 20? What the freak? Fire that cashier. I'd like to pick one nose, please and thank you. What do you mean? The cheap ripoff store. I need some chips nose. Well, that's too damn bad. Capitalism, yeah. Hire us, we would need a bank. We would make bank fast. So true. How would you get? Okay, so we're investors. We're investors, right? Or you guys are investors. I'm the shark. Tell me how you will increase profits in my store. Tell me how you would increase profits, and maybe I'll consider hiring some of you. Okay, just tell me how you would increase profits. Shut up, shut up. I did not say that. I did not say that. It didn't happen. It didn't happen a single time. Strip shows with both genders. Strip shows. I'd increase profits by helping you make less spelling mistakes in your speaking. A femboy throwing it back outside your store. Okay. Adding 1 cent to all the products will increase the income we make. Business is booming. Get out! Okay, I made sure they didn't get in there. All of us wear femboy outfits. The femboy freaky mart. That goes freaking insane. I'd increase profits by going around and yelling at people to come to Freaky Mart. We got all the freaks you need, for real. Okay, that's kind of goated with the sauce. You did a horrible job today. I just want you to know that. How much money do we make? We made so much, I bet. We still made $339 even though we spent so much money today. I'll turn on the lights because apparently your current hired workers can't move 2 feet and flip a light switch. For real. Like, what's up with that? Welcome to Femboy Freaky Mart. Would you like our freaky oil in a bag? We're on us. So true. Tell them you sell drugs with every purchase of food. Genius! Genius! I failed to see how that would go badly. Okay, well, we're still making so much money with that. And we're still selling it for a better price than the competition. The competition. Holy crap. The freaking competition, guys. Can you believe that? Okay. We'll buy another product license so we can do more things. We can do more. The goon petition. Yeah, exactly. All the druggies in one area and the freaks too. So true. Goon petition. What the fuck? Do you have some burgers and burger buns? No. No, I do not. Okay, we do have soda and orange juice and apple juice and milk and soda. We have a lot of different kinds of soda, apparently. So we'll get some orange juice. We'll get some soda. And some milk. And this will be the this will be the soda area. Oh, it needs to go in a
This needs to go in a fridge.
I'm pissed. Need to get a whole ass double fucking fridge. Soda! So true. Thank you guys. Soda! Feral nose, yeah. Put a label on the soda's booba drink. Genius. I fail to see how that would be a bad idea. This is a freaky mart after all. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Meow? Meow. Honestly, if you ask me, I'm still pissed that Queso's booty cheeks just up and left. Like, what the hell? This is really becoming freaky. Yeah. I failed to see you overall. You need to get that checked out, man. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear it. So actually, what this could do. I see, said the blind man, yeah. Holy crap, holy cow. Sorry, pardon my language. So we get one thing of bottled water. I'm still upset that Queso's booty cheeks up and left me. Yeah! Dude! I mean the guy, like not not like... Okay, alright. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Put that in Discord, oh my gosh. It is a great name. I'm upset that I couldn't get anything out of that guy before he's just like, alright, I'm head out. Or I guess it'd be like, alright, I'm a booty out. Because his name is Case, because the booty, Queso booty cheek. Oh my god, stop! 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 No! No, give me that box. Give me that box. You motherfucker. Give me it. Give me, give me, give me, give me, give me. I didn't remove. No! Oh my, okay. I hate this dude. You called someone that? No, that was someone's name. We have so many good quotes from you already. And there that motherfucker goes, giving the box that I just put down. Yeah, bring it to the back. Bring it to the back. Bring it to the back. I hate you. What am I gonna do with this guy? That's an insane name it is, right? Okay. So we're gonna put 2 eggs in this row, 2 milk in that row. Right? Okay. Fire him. Listen, listen. I need to put this dude in the right grind set, okay? This dude is not focused on the money. This dude is focused on like this dude is not focused on making money. He's focused on making money for himself so he can flex to his like 50 followers on Instagram. That's all. That's all he's good for. Put in a few claps for Queso's booty cheeks. Yeah, I wanna meet that guy. I wanna like have a conversation with that guy. And I just wanna talk to him for like a little bit. Just a little bit. That's all I need. That's all I need. Oh, it needs to go on a shelf. Okay. I can go right here then. Why not? Just gotta set prices for all this stuff. $11.25. We will set it for $9. That is incredible. He's so incompetent, not a good worker. Stinks can't do anything right. Fire his ass! Worse than Noseman's a sub? It is a little, yeah. BRB gonna move some boxes. Are you this motherfucker? Cause if so, I need to have a word with you. Why soda in the fridge and milk on the shelf? I don't know. I need to have a word with you, brother man. Okay, so we need to, yeah, I think we should be... We have so much stuff that we do not have. Holy shit. Holy cow. We are broke, chat. One thing of... We're gonna get 1 box of flour, 1 box of pasta. And that is like just enough. What? Oh my god, shipping costs. What the fuck ever? Die. We have so much stuff that we do not have. What? Did I say that? Oh, this... Oh. There's no way I said that, actually. Also, I love how there's no way for this dude to get out. He has to, like, climb over his cash register every day. There's no way for him to... You don't have Amazon Prime? You did say that word for... That's crazy. I do not recall. I do not recall. We have so much stuff that we do not have. Bye-bye, worker. I'm locking up for the night. Yeah, for real. For real. That's wild. There's no way. No shot I do this, chat. We have so much, like... We have so much non-stuff, dude. We have so much non-stuff. Does that make sense? Like, oh, we have, like, so many empty shelves. We have so much empty on the shelf. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I mean. Oh, we didn't even put the... No, we set the price. Okay, we're good. That sounds right. Okay. Why you... What... Bubble, why do you always pull up with that bald-ass cat? Like, you always pull up with that bald-ass cat emo. Why are you doing that? What is that for? Bro comes home from his job to do another job. Yeah. Me for real. Me IRL. You know, there's 2 lines, you know. Okay, why are all of you pulling up with that? He's not bald? Yes, look at that bald-ass bitch. Why you gotta keep calling him bald? Oh, hi. Good morning. Thank you for shopping at Freaky Mart. We have Freaky Mart and Freaky Mart and... Sorry, have a good day. Why you buy all this milk? Is it because you think you're fat? Because you could be drinking whole milk if you wanted. That is just an objectively bald cat. He's a baby. He's not bald. He's bald as hell. Old ass dude. His hairline is receding. Oh, we're making bank. $33. Let's go. He is bald. He is. His hairline is receding. Like he's an old dude, man. An old dude, man. I'm still so happy that we got a follow from Queso's Booty Cheeks. Stop roasting him, he's already dead. What do you mean? Dude, man. Let's go! Okay, we need to buy some tea and some coffee since apparently so many people are complaining. Actually, you know what? We have a stalker! We have a slave! No, we have an employee that we can just pay to do stuff. Okay, so we're gonna buy some bread, gonna buy some peanut butter. Two things of this, two of that. We have so much stuff that we could just buy. What? We have a worker bee that we can just pay to do stuff. Look at this man with balding hairline, ashamed of his hairline. Dude man is Nose Man's cooler brother. Dude man is just me with sunglasses on. I'm not ashamed of my hairline. My hairline's not receding. What do you mean? How dare you say that about me, by the way? She has that 1,000 yard stare, man. I'm not even gonna make a joke about you. I hope you're okay. Twin brother, yeah. I couldn't find cheese. Shut up! I couldn't find the part of the stream where I gave a shit. Boom. Take this bag, shove it up your gluteus maximus, buddy. I don't care. I couldn't find your mom. Devastating. Where is she? She's at my house. She's at my mom's house. My mom... No. Okay, my mom is at your mom's house. Because my mom is talking to your mom. And your mom is saying how nice and how mannerous I am. How many manners I have. What's this guy shitting? Yeah. You don't need all this shit. I hope you know that. $3. $11. My mom can beat up your mom. How much you gonna... Dude, this guy's useless. You're useless. I hope you know that. Dude, he is locked in. Hopefully shit and not blood. What the hell, man? Why do these words come out of your mouth? You would not last 2 minutes with my mom? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? What does that mean? That means what it means. Sure thing, buddy. He uses substances to work. Right. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Locking up. Locking up shop for the day. Honestly, my computer is making some concerning sounds. It feels like if you were to crack an egg on it, it would like cook. So I think after this day, I'm probably going to just switch to just chatting. To be completely honest with you. On the dot, for real. You're pointless. I don't understand why my computer is feeling so like hot today. When you get a new computer, you can turn your laptop into a frying pan. So true. So true, actually, though. Here, yeah, we're gonna save. We're gonna quit. We're gonna yap for now. 2-in-1 frying pewter, for real. Your laptop is yeah. It's very. It's like borderline. Yeah. Can you tell by the transitions that my computer is not doing too hot? What's your laptop's number? What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What temp is it at? I don't even know. It feels hot. It feels like concerningly hot. Welcome back, Lovo. Hell yeah. Can I hit up your laptop on Snapchat? Hell no, you cannot. Fuck that. Ain't no way. I couldn't tell you what temperature is at. It just feels hot. Feels hot as heck. Same vibe was asking Nose for a blessing to date his daughter. Yeah, for real. Like, what's up with that, bro? Let's go through the Nose quotes. Let's see what's going on with the Nose quotes right now. The freaking competition. The red of opposite is blue. I hate to supplies you. Supplies. No, these are not things that I've actually said. I refuse to believe. You're the one who described your laptop as hot. I suppose. I suppose that may be the case. My laptop is hot, bro. Why are you looking at your laptop that way? The temperature is large. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Chill. I'm not. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Sure, buddy, that's what everybody says. What? Oh, yes, its temperature is large. Yes. Why are you guys accusing me of being attracted to my laptop? Like, what's up with that? What's going on with that, huh? What's going on with that? Make it make sense. I do not understand. I mean, hey, you're the one that swings that way, not me. I don't just... Okay. Okay. Be quiet. Be quiet. I asked to hit up your laptop on Snapchat, and now we're accusing you of liking your laptop for real. We don't judge this community. Clearly you do. Because if I did like my laptop, you guys sure are doing a bad job of not acting like you're... and not acting in the judgmentally... like you're not acting like judgmental about it. To be honest. You're not... We're not gonna mention, like, the fact that I just really stumbled my way through that statement. But honestly, its temperature is large. You know what else is large? Your ego! 9 robust polarized light crows and shimio between front and back hollow purple. What? What did you just say, Steggy? What you just said. Meanwhile, I see Nose's laptop. What? What? Unbelievable. What does that mean? Segi just said some schizo talk, bro. I'm trying to figure out what it means. It's like one of those auto-generated like YouTube descriptions, man. I'm really trying to piece it together. I don't know. I got nothing. In all heavens of the earth, I alone am the honored one. Are you okay, Steggy? Do you need someone? Do you need help? Do you need somebody? Not just anybody. Stupid reference. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Where are they broadcast from? JJK, shut the frick up. Hey, whoa, whoa. Watch your language. What's up with that, huh? Steggy's the honored one, yeah. All hail the honored one. 07. Shut the frick up. That is some insane language, man. I don't know where you pulled that from, but I don't appreciate that too much. You're gonna have to explain yourself, man. What's up with that? I sound like Jerry Seinfeld. Well, yeah, whoa there, so you better watch that mouth there. Yeah, we don't hesitate to bring down the discipline hammer here, okay? If someone's cruising for a bruising, then it's about time for a timeout. Shut the deuce up, nose. Why are you saying nose in quotation marks? I'm with the Sigma guys, you're banned from my Christian Minecraft server. That's not what I'm saying at all. In all the streams in the earth, I alone am the freaky one. Now, see, now we're on brand. Cruising for bruising is crazy. Yeah, it's a saying, man. If you're cruising for a bruising. Oh my goodness. It's real though. That's so real. Been a while since I've heard that one. Does it not go crazy though? Why I oughta? For real. That's what I'm saying. It do go hard. Yeah. It do go hard. Noseman, what's up? What's up, Finger? How you doing? You doing all right today? It's good to see you. It's good seeing legends in chat. By the way, quick shout out to the lurkers. If you're here, thank you. Swell, that's excellent. Very, very happy to hear that. I'm gonna turn this music up a little bit. Hopefully that's not too loud. Finger Nose Man. Oh gosh, that's an unfortunate series of names. Yeah, shout out to the lurkers. Shout out to you. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing swell, Finger. Very happy to hear it. I got a follow today from Queso's Booty Cheeks, so I'm doing great. I really am concerned. Yeah, high cases, but for real. Hope you're doing well, Minnie. Hope you're doing swell, even. Our Queen Meat Express has arrived for real. We've gotten a lot of like new members today. Like in the server, and like we've gotten like a couple followers today. That's incredible. We are growing at an interestingly quick rate. And it's very interesting how it seems like most of that happens during the just chatting sections. Like just out of curiosity, what do you guys like seeing from me mostly? Do you guys like mostly seeing gaming stuff? Or do you guys like mostly seeing yapping stuff? Or do you not care at all, as long as I am just doing something? That's a good question. We have the honored one, the freaky one, and our queens. We can almost play a whole game of chess. True, though. But yeah, I am curious about that, actually. Like, what do you guys prefer to see me doing? Like, do you guys prefer to see me gaming or yapping? Or, like, both? Or neither? I'm thinking maybe perchance, sort of. What do you mean? Anything you like? In all heavens of the earth, I alone am the honored one. Why, you just said the same thing again. Both, I'd say. Fair. A good yap session is perfectly fine. Hell yeah. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Because it sucks, because like sometimes playing games apparently is just incredibly difficult on my laptop. I'm going to continue playing games, obviously, because I like playing games and talking to you guys, but apparently sometimes it is just more difficult than others. Oh no, Steggy's turned into a bot, but also he's the honored one. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. For real. Like, what's going on there? Listening to both? What do you mean? Also, hi, Fibme. Hi. Welcome to chat. Hope you're doing well today. I'm about to become difficult. Why? What does that mean? Like, what do you mean when you say that? Like, what does that mean? Devious as always. Absolutely devious. Difficult how exactly? Yeah. That's a good question, Mischievia. Yeah, exclamation point cock. Can we have some exclamation point cocks in chat, please? I think you know what I'm gonna say each time you ask what does that mean to me. No? Your mom. Your mom knows. Ooh. Let's go. Thank you for the exclamation point cocks, by the way. It means what it means it do. It do. I love that that's a command. It's so dumb. Such a stupid thing. This guy keeps trying to hit up my mom. So devastating. You say, are you about to cry? You seem like you're about to cry. But, yeah. My literally just says, my about literally just says, I'm just straight up bad at video games. And the thing is, like, nowadays, you don't have to be necessarily good at video games. You just have to, like, you have to, like, you know, you have to You have to be entertaining. You'd be horrible at a video game. If you're entertaining, then that's what counts. Have you considered not having such an attractive mom? That's a good point. That is a very good point. I'm a natural at video games. It's crazy. Well, that's good. Because if you're good at video games and you can also be entertaining, then that's like double whammy, right? There, it's okay. Take a breather, all right? Yeah, he's like shaking and crying. My whole shtick is I'm bad at video games, so I'll keep failing until I win. My whole shtick is like I'm bad at video games, but I like acting like I'm good at video games because it's just like kind of funny. It's just a little bit funny. Okay, I'll take a breather. Yeah. Just take a breather. In through your nose, out through your mouth. And all the kitties and the cats, I alone am the meow one. So true. Lately, I've been playing Zinla Zone Zero though, since the only challenging game I have is Bloodborne on New Game +3. I don't know what that means, but cool. I'm holding up a thumbs up right now. Hi, Zaria. Welcome to chat. Hi. Through your mouth. Take 5. Here, want a water. How you doing, Zaria? Hopefully well. What else would I have said there, Bubble? I said in through your nose, out through your mouth, and you're like, huh? You're dumbfounded. Knows after reading my message. Yeah, so true. Seems good. Me eating KFC? Hell yeah, you love to hear it. Is it good? Are you enjoying it? Hopefully you are. I hope you are. I'll take a Wawa. Hell yeah. Killed and fried chicken. It's so good. Hell yeah. That's good. I'm happy to hear it. How are you? I'm good. Today was an alright day. And thank you for asking. Just woke up and still EB, gonna have class in near 2 hours. Oh gosh. Knows I didn't say chicken. What do you mean? Oh, killed and fried. Oh, that's horrible. That's way worse than what I thought. What's everyone's most playtime in a game? I think unfortunately the game that I have the most hours in is Rust, but I don't play Rust anymore, and I haven't played Rust in so long, so that's not fair. The game I have like the most hours in as of lately though, like the more sort of recent thingy thing, like the game that I played more recently than any is probably Power Wash Simulator, unironically. Like the more... Whoa! Double stream audio moment. We're not gonna let that devolve into... Roblox, but I don't know how much I have because it doesn't count it for me. Yeah, that's understandable. We were about to have like, can we get some subs? We were about to like have one of those moments. I have 3,000 total hours of Minecraft. That's insane. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably have more hours in Fortnite, because during COVID, I no-lifed Fortnite, like Chapter 2, Season 2 with my cousin. Because I wanted to get the Midas skin, and so I just absolutely no-lifed it, like to no end with my cousin. I think I probably have more hours in Fortnite than I do Minecraft, which isn't or like than Rust. Fortnite, yeah. I enjoyed Fortnite at a time. Because Fortnite Chapter 2 Season 2, you can't even lie, that was a good season. And then Chapter 2 Season 3 was like the biggest fall off. I have 2,500 hours on Power Wash Sim, I believe. That's good. Hell yeah, dude. It's such a good game. It's genuinely such a good game. On Steam, my most played game has 389.6 hours, but I haven't played it since December. Currently putting a bunch in on Euro Truck Sim 2. Sick. You know what I need to play again sometime? I need to play The Long Drive again sometime. We gotta get that going again. By any chance, you and Velky run some duels on Fortnite? Sometime we could do that, yeah. I don't see why not. Me have gravy and macaroni. Let's go! Hell yeah. We have a food channel in the Discord that you're more than free to share your food in. If you'd like to, you can join with !Discord. Shamelessly. You can, if you would like to, !Discord. You could join the Discord server, and you could also be notified of when I stream, so you don't miss them. I ain't sharing my food. Share photos of your food. If you would like to share photos of your food because you're proud of your cooking or you want to show people the Big Mac that you just got, you know, you're more than free to. Because also, we're an ever-expanding community, and it's nice to get people in on the action. Because you can also join community game nights and share art that you've made, share music that you like, everything like that, all the fun things. Eats the photos out of hunger. You just print them out, just nom 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 nom. I think we should also play Minecraft on the server sometime, not biased though. Well, the thing is, I don't know that my computer can run Minecraft and stream it at the same time, because last time I did, it was a nightmare. Especially because it's a modded server, and it's just like, and just like it makes my computer go to like 5 million degrees Kelvin. So it's just like not, it's not a great time to do that. Now I gotta draw me eating a photo of food. Go for it. Fair. Yeah, especially because you guys just kept dropping dirt to me. You guys were dropping so much dirt, and there were so many individual dirt assets that it was making my computer like die. On some for real. Rest in peace, laptop. Dude, this laptop is seriously on its like last leg. I seriously gotta invest in a new computer ASAP. I never dropped dirt on you. It wasn't even there. Yeah, that's true. You joined semi recently. It was Mischivio and their partner mostly were doing that. For real, on God, on baby, on baby, on baby, on baby. On some I love saying that. It's so stupid, but it's so like, it's such a saying. On baby, on baby, on baby. Ugh. Have you seen Glow's Tower by chance? I have not. I've not been on the server since like the last time I streamed it, I think. Genuinely. That is the last time I was on the server. For real, on G. Yeah. On baby, on baby, on baby. So much. It's so good. On G. On Jaw. On Yao Ming. I love just saying like on random people. That's so good. What's going on? Are you ending stream? I'm still gonna be streaming for a little bit. We're just yapping because my computer like was borderline overheating. Also, welcome back, Soren. Your laptop is dying because of Minecraft. Look at memes. You want me to look at memes in the Discord server that you can join? I am the storm that is approaching. I'll check this out after stream. On nose, for real. On Skibidi? Absolutely. But no, I'm not ending stream right now. I'm just yapping. Because everyone loves a good yap, I suppose. Right? Question mark? I would hope so. There's a Discord server? Yeah! And you can join it. On Satoru Gojo. I don't know who that is, but hell yeah. Yeah, join the Discord if you're not in there, but you absolutely, probably, most likely, maybe are. On L. What could you mayhaps do on this so-called server? You can do so much stuff. You can do like everything that you would do in a server. On the nah, I'd win guy? No. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. On queso? On queso, bro. And guacamole. On queso, yeah. Oh my god. That's a tweet. That's a tweet. Oh my gosh. Go to the restaurant, ordering chips and queso. That's so funny for no reason. On tamales? Yeah. Go to the restaurant, ordering chips and queso. It's not funny at all, but it's kind of funny to me. You can follow me on Twitter, by the way. Here, let me post my Twitter. It's not funny. It really isn't, I promise. Twitter, yeah. I don't have a Twitter here. I'll add it to the link tree, and then I'll just make exclamation point links. I can make a link tree right now. Why the heck not? Noseman Twitter, twitter.com/Elon Musk. Yes. Yes. That is so true. Go to the restaurant ordering chips and queso. That's so dumb. I don't know why I sounded like Shaggy just then. Don't mind me. Make Linktree. Yeah. Why is your first tweet a ladder? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, because one time I jokingly called an umbrella a ladder on stream. I said that by accident. So, yeah. Why are you guys liking that tweet? It's not funny. New likes. Be sure to repost. Be sure to repost on x.com, twitter.com, so I can become Twitter famous. You call the ladder an umbrella? Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Also, the tweet is funny, thank you. It's such a dumb tweet. The everything app? Yeah. That's why someone was arguing with me about the ladder being an umbrella? Yeah. Exactly. See, you get it. You get it. Thank you for retweeting. Back from doing illegal shit, what I miss? I just posted the best tweet of all time. Yes, I'm posting it again. Yes, I'm shameless. This is like the funniest. This is the best joke I've ever made. I reposted, but you probably can't tell because my Twitter account is private. That's all right. Content creators aren't real. I forgot I tweeted that. I just tweeted out saying content creators aren't real. I'm not on Twitter, so I won't see it. That's okay. That's all right. But talk about a damn tweet, bro. Content creators aren't real. SM scares me. What does that mean? What do you, SM? What's that mean? Why is that your favorite part in the Beatles song? Because I thought the meme was so funny. Like the format of that meme is so funny of it looking like a whisper post, but also that photo of them is just admittedly not good at all. It's just like it's just like the perfect Beatles meme. Go to the restaurant ordering chips and queso. That honestly might be my best moment. That might be my best moment. And you can only catch tweets like that on twitter.com/nosemanyt. That you can only catch that there. Ringo's hair was banging, I suppose. SM/social media knows. Okay, fair. The only reason I have this social media is because it's funny to just like put unchained thoughts into the world. So me. I thought it was so much. That's what I thought that meant. Not X.com. No, Twitter. How dare you? How dare you post that link in my chat? Who knows what that leads to? What the heck, man? I thought you were better than this. I'll get to following you on Twitter one day, lol. That's okay, you don't have to. I'm setting up a link tree as we speak. But in the meanwhile, Luna's still dead? I think so, yeah. But, ask me questions, chat. Feel free to ask about anything that you're curious about, and I'll answer. I feel like we do this a lot, but whatever. My bookmark for it is still twitter.com, and I don't plan to change it, even though it screws with me a lot whenever I have to switch accounts. Fair. That's entirely fair. Is this an AMA? Yes, it is. What's your laptop snap? I'm not answering that question. Are you a bottom? Big question there. Kind of. Not entirely. Nose, are you an alpha or a beta? I don't know. I think that's up to other people to decide. Because if I decide myself, oh, I'm a top, oh, I'm a bottom, that is kind of like, is that not like a little bit egotistical? Right? Like, you get that. He is nose, for real. Gives off Omega vibes. I don't know what that means. But thank you, question mark? Bad AMA first question and couldn't answer it? Well, it's my laptop doesn't have a Snapchat. Yeah, like, I don't... I'm a person. Yeah. I'm a person, I think. I might be. Just another word for bottom, I guess. No, I'm a switch. I don't even know what an Omega is. Like, what the heck is an Omega? Aren't Omegas the ones that can get pregnant? I don't know. Let's not go to... Yeah, what is an Omega? What is an omega male? The guy who goes his own way and doesn't care what other people think? I suppose so, yeah. Except I do care what people think sometimes. Probably a little bit more than I should. What would you want your final meal to be if you could pick anything you want, no limits? What would your final meal be? Okay, my final meal. My final meal ever. That's not it? Okay, well that's what it is to me. So, it's actually very wrong, is it? Like, I don't know. What do you want from me? I looked it up and that's what I got. Rush from the bathroom to here. Omegas are not that. Wrong one knows that's not an omega. Well, that's what it came up with, so I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. Sue me, I guess. Don't actually. I don't have the money for that. But, like, what the heck? What do you want? I don't want to learn more about the Omegaverse than I already, unfortunately, do. Okay. We're not going to worry about it then. Google's definition: the lowest ranking member in the social order of a wolf pack. Natural wolf may not have a single omega wolf. However, low ranking members in a wolf pack. What? Answer your mic. Oh, yeah. Last meal. I got distracted because everyone was saying, no, that is wrong, Noseman. That is not an omega male, even though you looked it up and that's what it said. Like, sorry. Okay. So, last meal, if it could be anything, I would want a really nice... I want a really nice steak. Like, a really nice, like, probably like a ribeye cap or like a ribeye steak. That would be really good, like as the main thing. For an appetizer, I would want particularly a bloomin' onion from Outback Steakhouse. Because that isn't the best thing that you can eat, but it's like it's just got something. Damn pure British. Thanks. Let this man keep his filthy innocence. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll look it up later and probably find out about it anyway. But that's besides the point. So I would have a bloomin' onion, because bloomin' onions just go hard. Bloomin' onions just go crazy. Also, hi Radius, hello. Welcome to chat. I would probably have a bloomin' onion. Bloomin' onions go crazy. What if you had a freak eye steak with a cumin onion and they ate ass and sucked toes? Shut up, Mischievio. Shut up. No, get out of my head. Get out of my head. Nose, do not look it up, I swear. I do what I want. I'm an adult. Would have a really nice steak. Probably ribeye, but like that's had the fat trimmed off of it. Please don't tell me he's ending, I'll cry. No, we're yapping right now. Also, welcome back, Mochi. Welcome back. And I would have that with a side of vegetables, like steamed vegetables, like really whatever the mix is in season at the time. I would love like carrots, broccoli, you know, maybe some peas, maybe some squash of different varieties. I would love that. I would love a baked potato on the side. Like, I don't want anything crazy. Like, when it comes to a last meal, I don't think about picking out. I just think about, like, what's the most luxurious meal I would eat on a night out. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. We are going to do so much. I'm going to look up the Omegaverse right now while you're gone. That is what I'm going to do. But, yeah, no, it's crazy. And for dessert, I would want like a big like chocolate chip cookie, with like that, but like it's fresh out of the oven, so it's like hot / like really warm, with ice cream on top of it, like just like a couple scoops of vanilla ice cream, because it goes crazy. I'm leaving the restaurant, so give me a few minutes so I can talk and yap properly. Okay. But, yeah, no, when I think of a last meal, I don't think of anything, like, crazy out there. I just think of, like, what is the nicest meal that I would eat? And that's what that is. Like, I don't want anything crazy. And I don't expect anything crazy either. Because, like, I mean, why would you? You can have me for dessert. Hi, Rieri. No, wait. Hi, Rieri. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to chat. Be as extravagant as you want. This is a purely fictional meal, so you can have multiple courses and stuff. But I don't want multiple courses. I don't eat multiple courses. I don't think I could eat multiple courses. Because I don't eat a lot. Had you not been a streamer, what would your job be instead? I couldn't imagine anything but a content creator, so I would probably be something else in the online space, like a YouTuber. I would not be a TikToker, for the record. The only reason I even have TikTok right now is because I think it's just kind of fun. But I wouldn't see a future in that. But like, I think I would be a YouTuber. I would be I don't know, an editor at least. Or somebody that helps in the process of content creation, because that's the only passion that I have. So if I wasn't like a streamer, I would be some other kind of content creator. But I still want to be a YouTuber as well. Like I'm still gonna make YouTube videos that aren't just like stream highlights. You guys are gonna get a lot of content out of me. I'm just saying, like, if I can get to a point where I can support myself financially through content creation, you guys are gonna get so much out of me. You guys are gonna get streams, you guys are gonna get highlights, clips, YouTube videos, like, and there's gonna be so many projects that I just make for the passion of it, that's not like a business move, to secure the profit trademark. But there's so much content I want to make. There's so much content I'm gonna make. And hopefully I can get to the point where I can make all of it, because that would be great. Because this is my only passion. To secure the bag, exactly. I would eat a hamburger, like a mushroom and Swiss with a barbecue sauce and some fried onions, but not onion rings on the burger. Except the burger is made of horse meat for my last meal. Why horse meat? Also a strawberry malt. The strawberry malt sounds like it goes hard, but why would you eat horse meat? Like what attracts you to the idea of eating horse meat? Just to say that you tried it? Or is there something like actually that would make you feel inclined to eating that? Because that is quite an interesting choice. I want to eat a horse. Okay, understood. I guess what else should I have expected? Nice, man. Very cool. Mischievous was so hungry they could eat a horse. Kind of inspirational. What? Mischievous wanting to eat a horse, or what I'm talking about? Because both are applicable. Let's say you have 1 week left to live. What would you do? Be as creative as possible. Oh, hi Norris Day. Welcome to chat. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, so 1 week left to live. I have to do, like, do I have the budget that I have now, or do I have any budget in 1 week to live? Hi Mochi, hell yeah. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you again. I didn't think I'd see you again for like a long while. I'll eat some good old homemade lasagna, spaghetti, and some Sprite grape with Sonic and vanilla ice cream at the end. That goes hard. Nostril. Hi Link. We're talking about last meals. You're rich as hell, unlimited money. So if I had a week left to live, I would spend all that time. I would be streaming my entire life. It would be like a subathon, but you don't need to donate anything to me. I would be making every sort of content. Yeah, we're talking about last meals, and then Anime Fishy just asked like what I would do if I had a week left to live. So I would stream everything. I would make just content. I would do any and everything that that chat would ask me to do, because I'm only alive for a week. I'm gonna milk as much content as I can out of that week, and I don't want to waste a single moment. I'd eat popcorn kernels to prepare for getting cremated. That's insane. Imagine the horror in like the cremator's like eyes when they put your body in like one of those big ovens, and it's just like like imagine your body starts like popping. That's insane. That's actually like horrifying. Human popping candy for real. How have you been though, Norse Day? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing? Then the thing would ding, so it'd be a bunch of ashes and popcorn for real. Do you think they would reach in and like have a couple pieces just to see? If I had only a week left to live, I might just ask the doc to put me down then and there. The dread would be too much. I think I would be too pumped up on adrenaline. It just finished my probation. Nice. I won't ask about it, but that's intriguing. And I'm dying to know more. Probation for work. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. I was like, what? Excuse me? Your probation? Okay, no, that makes a lot more sense, actually. Oh my gosh. I murdered millions. That makes sense. What's the problem with probation, Noseman? Nothing's wrong with it. Thoughts on what I said? Cop, why did you shoot the president? I tested if there was friendly fire. Did he die? Of course he's dead. Then he wasn't on our side. Okay. Okay, I see. That's a little like r/deep. My friend says hi. Hi, Mochi's friend. Hope you're doing well. You should follow the stream and give me millions of dollars. That's stupid. But hi, hello. Jesus Christ. r/I'm14 and this is deep. Not quite that. If you had a week left and no matter what you die after the 7 days, first, how would you like to go? And two, how would you tell your family you're dying in a week? I would like to die in my sleep. Or just like get hit by a car and just on impact. Two, would you tell your family you're dying in a week? Yes. So they would know to make the most of the time that they have. Mochi's friend makes sure to pick our favorite nose and get extorted. Win the Discord to join the join the Discord. Yeah, join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. You can join the Discord. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bit, Norris Day. I'm having a few drinks to celebrate being permanent at my workplace, so cheers. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Nose wants to recreate Truck-kun scenes. Imagine that's the final scene of like my live streaming career. It's just like a recreation of Truck-kun. There's a Discord? Yes, there is. You can join. You can do exclamation point Discord and you can join the Discord so you can be notified of when I stream. And you can yap with me and you can play games with my community, you included. I'm pointing at you. You can play games with us. You can chat with the community. You can know when I stream. You can post clips. You can post games that you want me to play on stream. You can post quotes that I say out of context. Yeah, there's a lot that you can do in this Discord. Can we do exclamation bottom? Does that work here? It doesn't work. I need to set that up. I'll probably set that up this weekend when I set up the channel point redeems, because things are picking up quickly here. I'm sorry. I'll set up exclamation point top and exclamation point bottom. You can be freaky with us? I'm so active in the Discord, it's insane. Yeah, you post so much. Also, shout out to the lurkers that are here. If you're just lurking, new viewers, old viewers, people that aren't sure if they want to follow me or not, thank you for being here regardless. Because you guys are awesome. No exclamation nose command. That's unfortunate. Gotta add switch too. That's true. Yeah, shout out the lurker. Shout out lurker. Shout out lurky, lurker. Shout out to you. You're so cool and awesome. I'm making a link tree right now also, so you guys can follow me on every single social media that I am on. So Nose, you said you're a Switch. Can you run Mario Kart 8 Breath of the Wild and or... Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the highlighted message, Norristy. That just says send a message. Love from the lurkers. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. What about a Lio Mother? What is that? I don't know what that is. Little stupid. Little stupid. I don't know what that is. Please inform me. Let's not do a Yo Mother commands. Okay, honestly, maybe. I'm off to bed, Nose. Have a good one. Okay, Legacy, have a good night. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you, thank you. I'm clearing my throat a lot. Why am I clearing my throat so much? I don't know what that's about. Command is gonna be directed towards me, devastating. That's actually kind of true though. Just do exclamation point your mom, and it's just like there has been X amount of your mom jokes made towards Bubble Green guy. Drink water? I am. My mother is just your mother at Bubble Green guy. Oh, that's an exclamation point. I'm so stupid. I thought that was an L, so it said Lio Mother. I'm like, what does that mean? Drink more water. I would like 5 Whoppers and 5 more Whoppers. This is a bottom in its natural habitat. Jesus Christ. I love the idea of having, like, the so-and-so has been called this thing X amount of times. I like the idea of that. That's kind of a little bit amusing to me. I love Vine. Vine is so good. If Vine was still around, I would be crushing that shit. Like, actually. I would be going insane. On some for real, for real. I'll have 2 number 9s. Bye-bye, Vine. Yeah. It sucks that Vine went away, man. What the heck is up with that? Belky has that it pisses him off with this person has been called this X amount of times. But it's a little funny though. Vine, what's Vine? Oh my god. The thing is, we're getting closer and closer to like that day when that is real. We still have Vine boom sound effect, a remnant of an old past, yeah. A fragment of a memory, if you will. That's wild. A fragment of a memory. When that day comes, I'm gone for real. Fine boom sound effect is the ruins of an ancient civilization for real. Okay, chat, question. How do you guys feel about the idea of doing a viewer talent show? Or like a viewer show and tell. Or something like that. Can I get an exclamation point therapist command? It's so people can call on me to be their therapist. That is not a good... That could facilitate some trauma dumping to an insane degree. I would be up for it. Hell yeah. I can't? What do you mean? I have so many cool rocks. I love that. I love that. That could be fun. I thought so too. Viewer show and tell sounds fun. I'd be down to watch that. Hell yeah. I still need to set up that voicemail inbox thing so that you guys can send in like questions and just like comments and things like that, and I could answer them on stream and just have like a segment dedicated to that. I think that'd be cool. I need to set that up. Therapy Gecko, yeah. It could be a serious thing, like, you know. I made any trauma dump for a while, I'm used to it, and I've actually helped people out, but the command is a joke. Yeah, fair. You should bring viewers on to talk. It's a sort of like Therapy Gecko thing. Yeah. I'm back for real this time. Welcome back, Mochi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing swimmingly. But yeah, I think that could be cool. These are all ideas that I want to like do. It would not be serious at all. Yeah. I'm doing bad. I'm sorry to hear that. On God? On baby? Yeah. I'm gonna make like a speak pipe so that you guys can do that. I'm making things today. That goes so hard. This current profile picture is just a snake with a robot body. The name of the model is Emotional Support Snake. That does go hard. I used to go around VRC in my Emotional Support Snake avatar and brighten people's days. Hell yeah. Do you guys remember King Batch? Unfortunately. Your stream dying on my computer and freezing? Actually? Stop making things and entertain us. I'm chatting. What more do you want? Do you want me to like move around? Only a spoonful. Here, you know what? I'll move around for you. Here. Woo! Oh my god, look at how awesome this is. Look at how cool this streamer experience is. Isn't this so much better? Oh my gosh, this is like that VTuber concert. Whoa, whoa, oh my gosh, wow. Yeah, are you... Where are his legs? I don't have any. What do you want from me? I don't have any legs that were cut off, that's why I can't move. I sold them. Holy crap, he's moving. Yeah, guys, I can move. What the heck? Why? Kind of off topic, but the spirits are speaking to me a little bit. They say that the lag on the server would probably be less for Operation Eclipse since it's decently far away from the core of the server. Okay, well that's good. But still, the density is wild. He cut off his legs to prove he's a top and no bottom. Yeah. That actually boggles my mind. Ooh, thank you for the 9 bits, Norstay. The sixth sheik. Oh my god. The sixth sick sheik's sixth sheep's sick. That's wild. The sixth sick sheep. Oh fuck. Fuck me. Okay. The sixth sick sheik's sixth sheep's sick. That's wild. That doesn't even make sense. That's not even a real sentence. I'll be video only, no, sadly. I won't be able to hear you for a bit. That's okay, anime. That's alright. Words of wisdom. Ah, wow. Thank you. Fuck me, nose. That's, come on. Come on. That was so dumb. Ah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, wah. The sixth sick sheik, six sheep sick. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Joe Biden moment. Come on, man. Me when I am Joe Biden. Come on, man. The sheik who is the sixth has at least 6 sheep, which 6 of is oh, fuck. Ah wah wah. Ah wah wah. I don't want to come on anyone. Yeah, so true. So true. Like, what the heck's up with that, bubble green guy? I'll come on your mom. That's awful. We own the finish line. Honestly, that's the hardest thing that's ever been spoken by man on some real shit. Like, what's up with that? Ladies and gentlemen, President Putin. Awa awewa. Awa awewa. The only guy I want to come on is my freaking boyfriend. So true, Mischievio. You're so fruity for that. Dude, you can't say that about my mom. You can't come on my mom. Devastating. I love how the word that you use to describe it every time is devastating. Every time. Devastating. I'm contributing to this stream. Yeah, you are. Let's go. His name is President Putin D's. Yeah, Putin D's nuts in your mouth. Ooh. 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 Let's go. Damn. Imports a question. Would you rather have a wheel of Gouda or Gorgonzola cheese? Gouda, I think. Gouda is where it's at. Feds took his sound again. I was ripping too much No, I was ripping into your ass too much. No, both of those sound like not right, like not the right thing to say. What is the right way to say that? Ripping into you too much. What is the right way to say that? Like, I'm ripping, it's not ripping too much ass, that's not the right. It's not, Brother, stop shitting. Oh my, come on, man. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh my, I don't know how to save that one for he knows. It's okay. It's okay. There's no way to save it. Schmex. Thank you, Mochi. Schmex. Vroom vroom. Me when the car be carin'. Me when the car and the car meaning car. Thanks, Lofo. Gotta breathe through my nose and mouth. Yeah. Yeah. Freaking yeah. That's so epic. Can we get some breathes in chat? I said breathes, not breeds, by the way. Breathes and breathe in. Not breed. I don't want any breeds in chat. I want to clarify. I really need to clarify. Breathe, breathe, breathe. No! No! No breathes in chat! No! Can we get some breathe in? No, that is not what I said. That is not what I said. I said breathe. Breathe. That is what I said. You absolute imbecile. Breathes. Grr, grr. Thank you for the breathes, guys. I really want to be breathed. As in breathed. Breathe, please, chat. Yeah, breathe in, breathe out. But nose, I no want to breathe. That's okay. You don't have to. You just have to breathe. As in breathe. Intake air into your nose. Man. Ha! Nose man. That's funny. I should name myself that and make it like my entire thing. I'm allergic to air. Well, then you're shit out of luck, buddy. I want to be breathed. No, that is not. That is out of context. That's why they call you the comedian. They do call me the comedian because I'm comedic, and I'm a comedian, and they call me the comedian because I'm, you know. Do you think like new viewers that come in think I'm like unbearable? Like, do you think there's anybody just sitting here right now, just watching me, just like, or like listening to me loosely, and they're like, dude, this guy's unbearable. After he ends stream, I am leaving and I am not coming back. Knows what do you think? What? Oh shit! Thank you for the 186 bits. Notice you have a bit goal. Let's hit that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. You're a legend. Thanks so much. I was new and found you awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go. Big goal. Yes. Thank you for that. Really. That's how I breathe all the time. Technically, I'm a new viewer. That's true, Lofo. You are a new viewer. I mean, like, non-followers that are just, like, giving me a shot to see what'll happen. To see how it'll go. Here, I'm gonna change my stream name to Best Life Advice Found Here. AMA. I'm sure that's gonna attract some awesome people. Wrong way, it's both ways at the same time. Try to breathe in through your nose and mouth at the same time, Chad. I bet you can't. You can't. You can't do it. I just made some like horrible sounds. It's just change the stream name to something like Joe Biden said what? And just don't elaborate. No, that's like a Twitter thing. I kind of want to see what people can attract with that kind of stream name. Yes, you can do it. Yeah. Best life advice found here, AMA. That's gonna attract so many kinds of people, I'm sure of it. I'm so excited for the questions that are gonna be asked. And the peeps that we're gonna meet. What advice do you give? Any and all. Put a suck on D's tag. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's a little funny, that one. From your home country. Yeah. I get it. I get that joke. That is a little funny, that one. A little humorous. Of course. Yes. Can't stop making nose puns. Give me advice, please. Sometimes you just have to embrace it. Like, if you just make a lot of nose puns, maybe that's just, like, your thing. Maybe you're destined for that. So, like, that's okay, right? You don't have to feel bad about that, because most of them are funny. So it's not, like, a problem. It's a little funny. What if I break my leg? Then go to the doctor and get a cast, so you will heal. That's my advice to you. I was playing D&D and I came across this mage goblin. We called him a mind goblin. Mind goblin these nuts. Oh, omega lol in chat. One pittance please for a advice. Thank you for the bit, Norris Day. What advice do you seek? But what if they breed me? What? What, Mochi? Excuse me? Excuse me with those words? 1 bit 1001. 1001. It is now a palindrome. Shout out palindrome. You what? I seek advice. What advice should I ask for? You're asking for what advice to ask for? What if I go to the... What does that mean, though? What does that mean? If you do that, then you sue. Can I get an awawa? Awawawa. Awawawa. Awawa. Awawa. That's a crazy ass advice for real. I mean, you sue them if that happens because that's illegal and that shouldn't happen. Justice for Gotham. Oh, Gotham. What did I say? Gotham. Jesus Christ. I can read, I promise. That's a big brain, Lamau. That's, I mean, what can I say? My brain is huge. My brain is massive. I think so much. I say so many words and I'm genius. I can read. I can read. Don't make fun of me. That's not allowed. I am Batman. Genius. What's up, Minnie? Do you need advice? I am a shaman. I'm not a shaman. What is a shaman? I don't know what that is. But I'm probably not a shaman. But I'm giving advice. If you need advice, I can provide. I am a advice giver. And I'm a long-term thinker. You can read at a kindergarten level? No. I can read at a 5th grade level. Okay? Get on my level, because clearly you're not. No, why clip? Advice on how to not be lonely and get a boyfriend? Put yourself out there more. Join some clubs. Like, you said you're in school, join some clubs of, like, things that interest you. And meet like-minded people and get along with them on those things. That's probably the best way to do it. And just let them form organically and over time. I need a device. Okay, sheep. Get it like an iPhone or something. Or like an Android. Chat, how do you know my reading level? I can read into your mind. But people hate me for liking anime and stuff. That's the thing. So many people like anime. There are so many people out there that like anime. You have no idea. Stay away from Grindr and Tinder. That is true. That is not how you find a relationship. At all. Ever. But people hate you for liking anime and stuff. That's not really... I don't know. There's a lot of people out there that don't hate those things and would be happy to chat with you about them. So, I mean, like, you know. I'm about to read your mom. Your mom. You're not going to tell me that I typed like 25 minutes or something but forgot to send it and accidentally closed the tab? Oh my gosh. What was it about that you were saying? I'm not old enough for dating stuff anyway. Oh god. Okay, well, I mean... Case in point, I guess. Just a sheep said this should be an alert. What should be an alert? The Gotham? Or the mating call? What should that be an alert for? I don't even know what that could be an alert for. Dude, he keeps getting me so devastated. I literally just said your mom. That's what I said, and that's how I got you. Give me a break. Give me a freaking break. That is rich. That is rich. Cut me some slack here. Never. When have you guys ever cutted me some slack, huh? Safe to say, very unoften. People hate you for liking anime. Hit him with a Komi Can Communicate, One Punch Man, Berserk, My Dress Up Darling, Oshinoko. I can keep going. Fair. Who's rich? I think we're supposed to eat them or something. Oh my gosh. No, not a person. Not person is rich. Like, concept is rich. Like, oh, that's rich. Not like, oh, you're rich. There is a difference. There is a difference. Okay? Eat them. That's rich coming from you. See? You get the point. You get the spirit. You get the Spirit Halloween. Which, by the way, they should keep Spirit Halloween open for more than just like 2 months a year, in my personal opinion. Like, you can go in and you can do your holiday, you can do like your shopping year round. That would be so sick, would it not? Would it not? Man, what I would give for them right now. For the M right now. Halloween Town, yeah. They say you should eat the rich, but I'm so full. Okay. Fascinating, to say the least. Hit him with a chainsaw, man. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. You're a clever one for that one. But I hit him with a... etc. Yeah. That's that. Okay. What? Thank you for the 2 bits, Norris Day. We had to drink 2. Let's hit it. Cheers. Yeah, cheers. Enjoy your drank. They call Lofo the Thinker, do they? More bit. More bit. If you think about it, lowercase r and lowercase n got married to make lowercase m. Yeah, and then those 3 got married to make Rick and Morty. Genius. Norbit the movie? Yeah, that's what they said. That's what they said. Can I try something on your stream, Noseman? What does that mean? Try something on my stream? As in chat? Sure. I don't know what that means. Keep streaming, they donate more bits. Infinite money glitch. Jeez, can I ban this Noseman guy? What the? Thank you for the 30 bits. Yeah, 30 cheer ones. Thank you for the 30 bits. Thank you so much. No, you don't get banned. Drink number 58. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you so much for the 30 bits. I don't know why the bits icon is so large on my screen. I got banned from a stream for doing that? That's dumb. Might be just like an auto mod thing, like one man spam sort of thing. I don't know. But that is stupid. A little stupid if you ask me. More bits. Yes. Do it again. You don't have to. It's okay. It's okay. I did get unbanned. Okay, that makes... Well, that's good. That's good at least. But yes. Donates money, gets banned for real. What? You just gave me money? Why? It's not enough. Okay, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Apologies for the anime list, by the way. You're good. I'm not stressing about it. Edging the bits? Yeah. What if we do some tier lists? I kind of want to do some tier lists. You guys down to do some tier lists? I'm gonna do some tier lists right here, right now. Not stressing about it. Yeah. What kind of tier list should we do? What tier lists are y'all thinking? And I'm gonna tell you guys my honest opinion on these things. Twitch bit donation tier list, popcorn flavors. Like Orville Redenbacher popcorn flavors. Monkey brands. Why do you keep calling them brands? They're like species, like monkey species, not brands. flavors of Lay's potato chips. Ooh, okay, I like that. I like that. Lay's chips. Brands of Minkies. Minkies? Fast food. We could do fast food after Lay's chips. Because Lay's chips kind of goes hard. Monaku. Can I rant? Maybe in a little bit, because we're, I mean, we're vibing right now, you know? Laid back vibe. Actually, wait, it's gonna take me a minute to set up, so feel free. While we're here, while I'm trying to find the right tier list to do. 2 bits. 1 bit. My rant. My rant. What about your rant? 1/4 bit? Why didn't it send? Might have been long. The wrist game. Favorite Discord members? Do what you want. I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do my favorite Discord member tier list? Like that that's awful. Love AVGN. Yeah, AVGN is sick. Tier list? That's meta. I can't find a good Lay's chips thing. So we're gonna do fast food restaurants. Yeah, we're gonna do fast food. Favorite Twitch mods tier list? That's not a long tier list, man. Okay, Sheldon. Excuse me? Did you just call me Sheldon? Okay, check this out, chat. Do you see this? This is so cool. Isn't it? Like, this is sick. Freaking awesome. Bazinga. Denny's? Okay, so right now we're gonna go through the ones that I know for sure I haven't had. Never had Baja Fresh. Blimpie? Boston Market I haven't had. Raising Cane's I haven't had the chance to have. Cookout, Culver's, Polo Loco I haven't had. Jersey Mike's I actually haven't had. Jollibee, no. Noodles? Just noodles? No. Send in Discord because Twitch don't like me. Okay, Lofo. Also sounds good. Mochi. PDQ have not tried that one. Penn Station. I don't know. Portillo's. I don't even know what that is. Potbelly, no. Quiznos. I don't. Just based off the name. Why are there so many weird ones in here that are just very, like, probably local and just, like, really specific? Swenson's? Like, who the hell has ever heard of a Swenson's? What the hell is Swenson's? Like, what has anybody here ever heard of Swenson's? Like, what is that? They're not local, but do you know what Swenson's is? Torchy's Tacos? That does not sound like a chain restaurant to me. I don't know what that is. Never had Culver's. We can fix you nose. Sure, fly me out. Fly me out. Feed me Culver's. Okay. So A&W, solid. Okay. The location that I went to wasn't fantastic. But maybe it was in a mall, so maybe it was just an off day or something. I don't know. Who knows? I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt because it was okay. Their onion rings were good. And their root beer was good. Arby's, genuinely the best item on their menu is their curly fries. Everything else is just so dry and unpleasant. So D, maybe not the worst. Bojangles, I don't even remember what I had at Bojangles, man. That's how unmemorable it was. So I'm gonna put that with Arby's. Can you move the character when fortunately can't see the current pic? Here, I'll just like hide it for now. What the frick is A&W? It's the root beer company. They made like a restaurant. Burger King, as far as cost goes, and like Costco, no, as far as cost goes, get the Meat Mountain from Arby's. It just seems like it'd be incredibly dry. You know, like it doesn't seem like it'd be great. But Burger King, man, honestly, Burger King just is not good. Burger King, we're Costco guys. Of course we go to Burger King. Burger King is not B. Burger King is not B tier. A&W slaps? Maybe it does, but like, the Meat Mountain actually sucks so much. I thought so. It seemed like it would. Has good ideas, but implements it so badly. Yeah. Burger King is F tier. Burger King, cost efficient, not good food, but it's like the fast food equivalent of like, it's like Little Caesars for like burger joints, you know? Like it's good if you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you it's not. We need to have like another tier in here. I feel like this isn't fair. Because there's not enough tiers in here. But it's fine. So I'll probably put Burger King in D because it's not the absolute worst. Actually, no, it is because Carl's Jr. is better than Burger King, but it's not better than the A&W that I had. Right? Oh wait, you can actually add stuff. That's wild. No, you can't. What the heck? F? Yeah, Burger King is probably F for me. The more left something is, the better, I think, is how tier lists work. Is that the way it works? Okay, okay. Okay, so we could still have it in D. We just have this at the very back. We also have this here. There were buttons that said add a row above and add a row below. It did it? Did it say that? Oh, let's go. That's sick. So that is A, and this is B, C, D, F. Yeah, okay, that'll work. That'll work. Let's go. Right has been completed. Okay, I'll check that out in a little bit, Mochi. So yeah, that'll work now. How could you be so fucking blind? It's almost like I wear glasses or something because I can see. Shut up. Also haven't tried that. Okay. So now with this in mind, we're gonna move A&W up to this. We're gonna move this up here. And then we're gonna keep these three down here. Checkers. Solid B tier. It is very okay, but the only location I went to was like the big one in Orlando that you can actually like sit down in. And that one was busy and they didn't probably have as much time to put some TLC into the food, you know? Arby's and D, but they have the meats. So true. Imagine wearing glasses. Couldn't be me. Wait. Chick-fil-A. I hate to say it, but they're A tier. They're better than anything we've had so far. And I hate to say that because I don't like supporting Chick-fil-A. but their grilled chicken. This ain't Chick-fil-A Appreciation Day. The only time I want Chick-fil-A is on Sundays though. So maybe I don't know. I'll knock it down to C because I only ever really want them when they're closed. Chipotle, B. It's hard to say it's an A tier, but the 3-pointer is kind of goated. Incredibly overpriced, though. That's why I don't feel right giving it an A. Church's Chicken, they're very mediocre. They're so popular for what is ultimately just not that good of food, right? Where should I send my tier list? I don't, show and tell in the Discord, I think, would be a good place for that. Church's Chicken is just incredibly overrated, but it is better than Chick-fil-A is better. Carl's Jr. is like, that's where that would go there. Del Taco, I've never had. I don't know why I left that in. Denny's, A tier. I don't care. I don't care. As far as price goes, you know what you're getting. You know what you're expecting. You know what you're in for. You go in, you sit down, you eat an entire breakfast for $5. I don't care. Denny's is A tier. You can fight me about that. Domino's, incredibly C tier. But still a bit better than Carl's Jr. Because they've gotten a little overpriced, but still, they're pretty cheap for what you're getting, generally speaking. I prefer Church's over KFC. That's fair, yeah. The last 5 and next 15 or so are not in Scotland, so I have absolutely no idea. Fair. I will fight you about that nose. Well, you will fight me about what? The king sends his regards. Okay. Denny's is hype. A tier deserved. For real. That's what I'm saying. Dairy Queen, this is probably B tier. Because their chicken is dry, but their ice cream is what they're known for, and their ice cream is great. But the other food that they have besides the ice cream isn't exactly memorable. But their ice cream is good, so that bumps them up some. Firehouse Subs, I don't. It's just incredibly mid. I can't give them anything better than a C. Denny's is all right, I would say, but you have to factor in the price and the convenience and the experience. Like the Grand Slamwich, man. Like, you know, reason 12 pounds for a large is a pretty good deal. I'm fat as fuck, so I'm kind of biased. Fair, yeah, yeah. Five Guys. Okay, listen. Five Guys. The food is great. Food is great. But their prices are absolutely outrageous. D tier. I don't care. Their food is really good, but the price does not justify the food. I should not be paying $12 for a plain hot dog. In what world? Five Guys are great, but shocking, I agree. Absolutely shocking. IHOP is B tier. It tries to act like it's better than Denny's, but in turn bumps up the price and you lose some of the Denny's experience. So IHOP is not as good as Denny's, generally speaking. In-N-Out Burger, I haven't tried that. I don't know why that's here. Jack in the Box also haven't tried that. Jimmy John's is just another sub place, man. It's not any better than Firehouse Subs. IHOP is F tier for me, but the thing is the food isn't bad. Pay like 15 pounds here. That's around $19, I believe, for a hot dog. Yeah, that's insane. IHOP is F tier. Well, I haven't had a bad experience at IHOP. It just tries to act like it's better than Denny's, when really it's just the same. It is no different, fundamentally. Hi, Worm. Welcome back. I think the food is bad. It's location-based, I'm pretty sure. Five Guys being on the same tier as Burger King is wild. The value is just not there, and I've never been failed by a BK, even in other states. Okay, no, actually, it makes sense now. I will bump Burger King to a C, because I will agree it is probably closer to something like Carl's Jr. Than Five Guys is. So I can agree with that. IHOP is worse Waffle House. Yeah. IHOP is also worse. Like, IHOP is worse Denny's. It tries to act like it's better than Denny's, but that makes it worse. But no, I can agree. I'll bring Burger King up to C, because also that must have been lost in translation when I added another tier because there weren't enough. But Arby's, the meats, I submit. Maybe in another world I care, but it just doesn't. It doesn't do it for me, you know. It just doesn't. It doesn't make it worth it for me. They have the meats, but they have incredibly like mediocre meats. So KFC, honestly, I don't know. I'm very torn. I think generally the quality of the KFC that I've had lately has just been on a complete downward spiral. And the prices are fine, but the food is not. And they're D tier. KFC is B. The KFC that I've had, the only KFC that I've had in the past few years has been incredibly underwhelming, incredibly disappointing. Especially compared to how it used to be. Little Caesars is B. Because for the price, a whole pizza for like $3? Are you joking? Like what is that? Even Domino's, you have to pay like it's like $13 for a pizza. Meanwhile, you get a whole pizza at Little Caesars for $5. Are you fucking kidding me? Like it is literally so good if you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you it's not. It is B tier. It's not S tier, but it's there for you when you need it. Little Caesars is like easily clearing Denny's. No, it's not. It is absolutely not. You don't get the sit-down experience with Little Caesars. You get your shit and you get the fuck out and you go back to like your apartment and you get a cup of tap water. That is the Little Caesars experience. Denny's, you can feel like you're someone. You can have like, you can go in and spend less than you would spend at Little Caesars for a sit-down restaurant experience. That is not better. Like Little Caesars is not better by any means than Denny's. Long John Silver's F. It is just not good. It is not good at all. You can feel like you're someone. Okay, yeah. You get it. Moe's, I haven't tried Moe's. Why is this here? Little Caesars is horrendously priced in Scotland. I'd rather go hungry. It's 22 hours in the UK for a meal there for one. Am I someone? Yes, you are someone, Mochi. Yes, you are. McDonald's is just, I don't know. It's between B and C tier for me. So I'm just gonna very low B tier. Because their quality control is outrageous, but sometimes it's like okay. But it's like generally not good. No, yeah, it's C. It's probably, yeah, it's like on the same level as Domino's for me. So C tier it is. It's incredibly mid. You go to your apartment, which you pay rent money for. The alternative, sitting down at a barfed on booth chair that smells funny. The experience is worse and the value goes along with it. Little Caesars is just better than Denny's. That's your opinion, and your opinion is wrong. And you're entitled to your incorrect opinion. So, I mean, at the end of the day, you could do what you want. Panda Express is very... It's B tier. It's probably along the lines of Little Caesars. But, okay, you know what? To give you the benefit of the doubt, there is some things, you know, it's at least on the same level. Because Panda Express maybe is not as good as these two. Panda Express, yeah, it's pretty good. Panera Bread, God, D tier. Like, Panera Bread is insane. Panera Bread is outrageous. Like, on some for real. Papa John's. Thank you for the 4 bits, Norris Day. 4th drink, cheers, let's go. You're breaking my heart with that Panda Express choice. It's definitely not an S. What are you guys wanting? You guys want me to say, oh, it's S. Best fast food of all time. You want to know what is an S? Wendy's. Genuinely, the quality control at Wendy's is so good. You know what you're getting. It's a little expensive, but it's like genuinely the best fast food choice in my opinion. Wendy's is garbage, you're garbage. This is my opinion. That is so cap, Junior. I'm literally probably taller than you. No. You guys just haven't been to a good Wendy's and it shows. So you can cry about it and you can cope all you want while I'm putting Wendy's in S and I'm living a good life. I'm living my best life. Meanwhile, you guys are like, what? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Wendy's is definitely the best burger place I've ever been to. It's not the best burger place I've ever been to, but it's the best fast food place I've ever been to. That is the most consistently good. Their 4 for $4 deal, yeah, 4 for $4 is incredible. Like, that is up there with Denny's, and also you get the quality control that neither Little Caesars nor Denny's has. The quality control is asked at Wendy's. Of course, I haven't been to one that's good. Well, you need to go to more Wendy's, you know? I've only ever been to Wendy's twice, and it was when I was younger, so I don't recall. Exactly. When's the last time you've been to a Denny's, a Wendy's, Mischivio? Because it's probably been a while. I'll give you 50 bits to bump Wendy's down to C tier. I went to one when I was in America. It was not good. You probably just didn't go to a good Wendy's. Because I will say, there are some Wendy's locations that are not good. But the on-par Wendy's locations are better than the on-par Denny's locations. I don't need bits. This is where I'm staying. Subway is an F tier. I'm just saying, Subway is F. They really are not picking their promotional material wisely. And also, they lie about their food being good for you. Like, the amount of sugar in their bread is insane. The best part about Subway is walking in and smelling the bread. That's it. That is it. That is the best part of the Subway experience. Their turkey is so wet for what reason? Brother, you make the sandwich? Yeah, out of ingredients that are subpar. You can't blame me for a subpar sandwich if the ingredients are the subpar aspect of it. The bread is, like, cakey for some reason. Like, it's like you're eating a fucking dessert when you're trying to bite into your cold cut combo. Also, Jared Fogle, Dr. Disrespect, you're 2 for 2, Subway. Like, what's going on there? Yeah, if they bring back the $5 footlong, then they're C tier. But their footlongs are like $11 right now. What's up with that? Subway's not the same level as Long John Silver's? Well, I mean, in my opinion, it's not. It's really not good in the same way that Long John Silver's isn't good. Subway material is bad and they lie about everything, but it's good. Spicy Italian on hearty Italian bread. Yeah, you're getting fat as fuck, but it's so good. That's understandable. You know what? Okay. Here. We'll move it to D. Because I suppose maybe I like what they're doing a bit more than Long John Silver's. It's D. There we go. I've had Burger Kings in the middle of nowhere on par with Burger Kings in the biggest metro in my state. It's always reliable and it's always good. If a Wendy's in a major metro doesn't have a good burger, what can Wendy's off a highway hope to achieve? Listen, that is your opinion. That is entirely your opinion, and you're wrong. And that's okay. Papa John's, though. Papa John's? What are we thinking? Popeyes, however, Popeyes is B tier. Popeyes is B tier. Actually, no, Popeyes is A tier. Papa Prawns. I think it will be your opinion too, Nose, if you know what's good for you. Listen, you can threaten me all you want. Papa John, first of all. Papa John, the character is wild. Papa John's the man is insane. He's butt fuck insane. That being said, the pizza is fine. It's C. It is nothing to write home about. The character sure is wild, yeah. Shake Shack, I haven't tried Shake Shack. I don't know what that's here. Sonic is just disappointing. It's D. I don't love Sonic. I really don't love Sonic at all. Pizza Hut is B. But Pizza Hut, honestly, has gotten more expensive lately, which like, honestly, isn't more worth it than something like Papa John's. That's the thing. expensive to be honest. Not my boy Sonic. Listen, Sonic is disappointing. My friend's car gave me a hand slap and I'm in pain. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? Papa John's and Pizza Hut are D tier TBH. Maybe I'm a little bit biased, but I think they are on par, but they're on par at C. Because they're subpar for different reasons. Get rid of the car. Steak and Shake. I don't know why that's Taco Bell. Oh my gosh. I really hate to say it. Taco Bell is D. Taco Bell is D because their prices are insane and like their quality control is not great at all, generally speaking. I pop in for another 10 minutes after not being able to go to sleep and you already have me hungry at 1:30 a.m. My bad. Taco Bell is such a D tier thing. And I can say that because I used to eat Taco Bell a lot more frequently and I still eat it sometimes. Waffle House is top S tier. I honestly will say... Okay, probably I'll move Wendy's down to A and I'll move Popeyes up to C because honestly Popeyes generally gives a better experience food-wise than Wendy's. And Waffle House is probably up there with Denny's. They're on par for me. Well, no, because Waffle House actually... No. Denny's S tier. Alongside Popeyes, Waffle House A tier. Wawa is a gas station. I don't know why that's here. I have tried Wawa's food, and it wasn't any better than something I would get at Taco Bell, so that it has to be an F. But TB? It's more of a scam than Subway. What is TB? What are you talking about, TB? Callum Simpson, hi. Lego piece 2550C01 has to be up there. Oh, Taco Bell, my bad. Here, let me see what that Lego piece is. I'm gonna look for it on my phone though. What? Insane first chat, by the way. Welcome to chat, Callum Simpson, hi. It's really friendly? Oh, it's a friendly little monkey guy. That's wild. Thank you, Callum Simpson, by the way, for the follow. Let's go. I don't know that I would eat that Lego piece, but I mean, it's not a bad looking Lego piece. I will say, it's not that bad. How are you doing, Callum? Welcome to the stream. Waffle House disaster rating is wild. Waffle House is goated because you know what you're getting into. You know you're gonna have to walk into Waffle House and like prepare and like brace for impact. Right. If you ask me personally. Yeah, how are you doing, Callum Simpson? Whataburger is F. And I'm not afraid to say it. Every time I go to Whataburger, I don't say what a fucking burger. I say what a disaster this restaurant is. The best thing about their menu is their fries, which are just McDonald's fries. They're fundamentally no different than McDonald's fries. Okay? That is just true. What's a burger? Good question. Very good question. Whataburger is just alright. But no, they're not just alright because the name of their restaurant is What a Burger. They're so egotistical over the most mediocre shit you've ever eaten in your entire life, and I hate that, so just instant F. The best part of their menu is their fries, not even their fucking burgers that they pride their thing. If they're What a Fries, maybe that would be better. Isn't White Castle a beer? No, that's White Claw. No, that's a hard seltzer. But no, I don't know that White Castle is a beer. What a burger. It is not what a fucking burger. It is what a disaster. Wingstop is D because their quality control is insane. Sometimes you get the best wings of your life, sometimes you get the worst. It's just D. White Castle. Or Whataburger. I love Whataburger. Fair. You're entitled to that. Is Callum Simpson still here, by the way? Did they follow and then dip? Is every burger a sandwich, but not every sandwich is a burger? I would say so. But I think also it's not a burger if it's on white bread, you know? One time I got wings from Wingstop that I swear to God were red flavored, not red hot, just red flavored. That's insane, first of all. I just want to say that. That's wild. Okay, White Castle is mid as hell. It is no better than McDonald's or Pizza Hut or Burger King, you know. Looks like that person dipped. That's wild. I haven't tried this. Zaxby's chicken tenders and fries on a good day are goated. B. This is my tier list. There you go. Kaboom! There you go. My ultimate opinion, which should be studied like the Bible, by the way. Should be studied as closely as the Bible. Swap Wendy's and Popeyes and our tier list are very similar. Fair. Hamburger, thank you, Mochi. I'm in shock with what you put Waffle House, but the rest is okay. Fair. Yeah. This goes hard. Feel free to screenshot. Feel free to freaking screenshot. Denny's is just better than Waffle House? Yeah, it is. It is. It just is. And I'm sorry to say that, but it's true. And it always will be. Waffle House is better than Denny's in what fucking world? Waffle House is just Denny's, but like, it's more of a diner setting and the prices are worse. Like, generally, fundamentally, their food is no different, but the atmosphere of Denny's is better. The likelihood of you getting shot inside of a Denny's, I would say, is a little bit lower. And the experience of Denny's is so much better. The only thing that Waffle House might have Denny's beat in is going to Waffle House really late at night with your friend and eating some like really okay breakfast. Like at late at night, like 11 p.m. and beyond. That is its strong suit. I just love Waffle House more than Denny's. You're entitled to that. You're absolutely entitled to that. But that's what we're looking at, chat. That is my tier list. With free flights and open anytime, even in a hurricane. I will say it's kind of impressive that that Waffle House is used as a sort of in the US, or at least the Southeast. It's used as a way to measure how badly a storm is. Like, if a Waffle House is open, fully functional, then the storm is okay. If a Waffle House is closed down, that's how you know the storm is going to be cataclysmic. Lofa made me cry? What do you mean? What? What? I don't know what that means. to keep it a $1.50 with you. But this is my tier list. Here you go. This is feel free to screenshot. I remember when I went to Waffle House with friends late at night being buzzed. It was an awesome night and our waitress was really cool. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to this now. Yo, Luna, welcome back. It's a matter of time. I think that'll probably be that will probably be where I end stream for today. If you stuck around this long, thank you so much. And this was great. If you're new here and you're not followed, you're not sure you want to follow, you could just follow. And if you change your mind later, then that's okay. You could always just unfollow. There's no obligation to stick around once you followed somebody. You can unfollow whenever you want. And be sure to join the Discord if you're not in there already. I'm probably gonna be hanging out in VC in a little bit. But if you, yeah, hopefully you enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you had a good time. I will see, like, maybe I'll stream again this weekend. Maybe not, but if not, I'll see you guys on Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gifted subs. You guys are insane. I'm really proud of this community. I love you guys. So, hell yeah. I give a next watch. Let's go. Don't forget to look at the video I sent in memes. Okay, I'll take a look. But yeah, I might be in voice chat in the server in probably like maybe 10-ish, 20-ish minutes, something like that. Just to vibe, you know, see what's going on. No, it's okay, no problem. No problem, Mochi. I mean, it's not like this is my last stream ever, you know. It's all right. But yeah, I'll see you all around. Thank you so much for everything. Bad mod. Luna's not a bad mod. Luna's just eepy. Luna works full time. It's okay. But yes, thank you all. Thank you all. You're all legends. You're all awesome. And I will remember all of you. Yes. Have a good one, guys. Bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.